Okay now, okay. My camera is far too bright. That damn gain is running away on me. There we go. Alright, let me go ahead and make this live message here on X first, and we'll just hop right into it, breaking down what we did yesterday and what we should be trying to do today. Okay, clearing the EPA and anything else that might be left before tackling San Francisco. Okay, so we have made that post on X. We've got all of our stuff set up over here. Chat I can see, viewers I can see. We've swapped my Twitch stats over here so I can glance at that easier. Let's check this out. Oh, this is so funny. Yeah, there's only 3 people watching the Fallout 2 Twitch like category. Yesterday it was like 400 and something because that dude was streaming it. Bless his heart. My teeth yellow. They're normal. I think everything should be good. There, yes, we went live on YouTube. That button worked. Cool. I'm happy we were able to get rid of Restream and pivot into StreamerBot, and then this tool made by Sorayuki for OBS. That's phenomenal. Okay. God damn, we've been doing so much in Fallout in such not short periods of time. We played for about 7.5 hours yesterday, but we accomplished what feels like so much. So we actually found the Gek. Now, I need to say that so I can kind of trace back my steps a little bit to see what we started off doing. So I think, what did we start doing yesterday? I think we cleared out... Did we really start doing Wanamingo Mine yesterday? Let me go pop that stream up real quick and see. Content, live, tickled pink, 7.5 hours. Let me watch the video here. So it looks like we started off by freeing Myron. I thought we'd already done that. So we went ahead and I guess we're cleaning up New Reno a little bit. We grabbed Myron. We left him in New Reno. That's where he lives now, because we recruited Vic back. And then, yeah, we went ahead and cleared out the Wanamingo mine. So we did that. The village leader or elder or whatever gave us a new message about they're dying. You know, they need their freaking Gek. So after that, we sold the mine back to the dude in Redding. We organized our inventory. We leveled up, blah, blah, blah. And then, oh, look at that. Yeah, so we actually went into San Francisco yesterday because I thought you could buy just power armor raw dog it there from one of the merchants like I read online, but that's not the case. Or maybe if it is, it's very rare or uncommon. Not sure. But anyway, we went in ahead and just started to join the not the Dark Brotherhood, goddamn. The Brotherhood of Steel, we went ahead and did that. We joined them. So we infiltrated the Enclave and stole the vertebrate plans and got that to them. That in turn gave me advanced power armor, and Sulik was it T16 power armor, T36, something like that. So Sulik's in power armor also. We were to give Vic a Brotherhood of Steel combat armor, which is better than normal combat armor, so that's great. After that, I think we just went straight to NCR, and then just started cleaning up NCR. We did all that stuff there. We told the fellow we killed Bishop. We helped Tandy get the part from Vault 15, so we cleared out all of Vault 15. We killed all the cons. We saved the squatters at Squat. So we did that. Then after we did all that, we discovered the location of Vault 13. So we went to Vault 13, found out there's a lot of sentient death claws living there with a high intelligence. So we made some friends with the death claws, and they, in return, gave us a Gek. Stole the Gek, but they gave it to me because I fixed their voice module thing because they got big death claw hands. They can't use the computer, right? So once we finally acquired the Gek, we went to take it back to the village, borderline immediately. Yeah, we did. So we took it immediately back to Arroyo, found out that our village was actually kidnapped by the Enclave. Insane. I don't know what they want to do with our village yet, but I think we might be uncovering that today. Also, while I was in San Francisco yesterday in the game, it didn't occur to me that there were like Chinese people there. Now that might, you know, be normal because it's in Chinatown, but the whole Great War that happened in the Fallout universe was between China and America. So I'm curious what the dynamics of that situation are. If it's a Chinese-controlled San Francisco, that's kind of wild, considering what the war did and all that stuff. So we'll see. I'm sure there's lots of lore bits we'll get from that. But after we did the village, we went straight to the EPA and just started trying to clear it out. I thought it would be a quick, you know, hour thing, but it looks like we were at the EPA for, I mean, goddamn 2.5 hours. And we're still not done there. So we're going to finish the EPA. I think we're going to pop into Vault City. Maybe NCR. I want to check out some of the other companions. I did Google who they were. Just want to check them out. And then we'll take our posse to San Francisco. And I think start wrapping this game up. We'll see. I did spoil a small thing for myself. So we might not even be close to the end. Something about the Enclave and Vault 13. So I don't know the full details. I glanced at that. I'm like, I'm reading too much. So that's what happens when you're enjoying a video game and just want more. So without further ado, let's go ahead. Let me launch Steam. I don't want to set the world on fire. Want us to fire in your heart. Okay. All right, no more Fallout beats. I hope more people make stuff like that. Hell, I might need to learn how to do it myself because I really like that, and it avoids copyrights. So maybe it does. I don't know. We haven't gotten any warnings or anything. So who knows? I gotta improve that transition too to add a little static sound. That might be extremely annoying. I don't know, but we'll find out in the future. I kind of like the transition, but we might go to something different, or I might make something in Blender or After Effects or who knows what. Okay, we got Steam open. Fallout 2 acquired. Yes, play Fallout 2. We're also going to check out Mariposa. I didn't know you could get in there. And I was just out of curiosity Googled Mariposa because we've been there and it looked pretty blocked up. But you can get in there. You just need like a iron rod and dynamite, which are there. So we'll check that out too. War never changes. War. Now my camera's too dark. Let me go ahead and throw my little filter on. I like that. I don't know if you guys like that. No one has said anything about it, so maybe. Pandora. Oh my god, Dookie's here. Gotta get the frame rate down. Look at that. Well, that's already kind of disorienting, isn't it? Whoa. Give me a kiss to build a dream on. In my imagination, we'll do the rest. I don't think those are actual lyrics. Dookie Duke. I'm becoming pixelated. Hey, baby girl. You coming to be sweet with daddy? You gonna be sweet with your daddy? I love that cat. She kept me up last night sitting in my lap. I didn't want to mess with her. Partially the reason why we're a little late today. I didn't get to sleep till like 3:30. So, there's that. Woke up at like 10:30 today. So, we're running a good 7 hours of sleep. I've stopped taking melatonin to go to bed as well. And what a drastic difference that has made. Holy smokes. I am not brain fogged up. I'm not dying. I have actual energy. Who could have thought taking a drug meant to fix your circadian rhythm a lot more frequently than you should could have that kind of negative impact on you? Who would have ever guessed? Not I. I've been instead balancing it out with stimulants. I've been like, I've been in this perpetual cycle of becoming extremely addicted to caffeine and then needing melatonin to get to sleep because I'll wake up late after sleeping in too much from taking melatonin, and then I'll drink the energy drink, which, depending on the amount of caffeine in it, the half-life of caffeine is like pretty long, I think. I think it takes for like a very long time for caffeine to fully break down and leave your system. So like if you take caffeine after 12 p.m., depending on like how much it is or whatnot, it can linger in your system like well throughout the night or well up into like bedtime. I don't know the actual math on that. You can Google it. But yeah, it's a perpetual cycle. A violent one at that. But hey, we're here. Ace is the place for the helpful hardware store. Stupid-ish. That's me trying to free those people, that's right. So we're actually there. Level 3, 2318, 1007, 1st of October. 1st of October. Let's get it. Wait. 2318, 1807. Okay, I thought that was like, never mind. Let's not worry about that. Also, I should put it like a banner over my screen or something like that. If this is too hard for people to see, or if they want it to be more visible to, oh, this is actually too low. Let me fix that. Please free me from this confine of this game. I can't Windows tab or Alt tab out of it. Please. There we go. God damn. Okay, that's the wrong thing to click. God damn. Highlight the border. I guess I could just lower the border, huh? There you go. You can actually see the little bar underneath the gun. That was throwing me off yesterday. I didn't know it was so jacked. My bad, fellas. Level 3 EPA, Environmental Protection Agency. We've already saved. This is our save. I did find out this doesn't only give you a sex change. It can do other things, so we're going to use that too. Alright, I'll step in. Please make your selection. Due to being an early prototype, we only offer you limited choices. After alter hairstyle. What's error do? I thought one of these could make me blonde. The procedure will take 1 day for you to recover, and you have a 1% chance of death. Do you wish to begin now? Yes. Thank you. Enjoy your new look. That's pretty awesome. Very interesting. Glad we can make it blonde. Oh, weird. Well, we'll just get our normal hair back. I have the restoration project little thing pulled up on my phone here so I can check through it. This place is... I'm too dumb or just don't have the full patience to really explore this area to its utmost and bang my head against a wall. We're going to be using this a little bit to help us out here. Okay, let's see here. Brave little toaster. So it looks like females can change between blonde, red. Oh, really? It's only females. As a male, you can go from normal hair to long hair to completely bald. You even have the sex change operation you've always dreamt about. Females can change between blonde, redhead, and the normal bucket head brunette, plus the sex change. Damn it, only the women get to go blonde? That's freaking bull crap, dude. Well, reading comprehension in a nutshell. Okay, well, let's get the hell out of this place and explore more of the facility. Apparently we can cure a barking man. I remember talking to the barking man since we learned how to cure epilepsy. I thought that might come into play at some point. He's in a new Reno, I think. What does it say here? Barking man, and yeah, he's in New Reno. So we're gonna have to go find the barking man at some point and cure him of his epilepsy or whatever else he has going on. We're also gonna take that elevator up a level over there because there's other parts of the facility we cannot access unless we go through there. And I think you can use our key card on this door. No, let me try that out first. No. Okay, well, I don't know what this thing's for then. Incorrect password, locking system. Weird. Let's go level 4 on this side. It is different. I did not know that they were different little sections like this. Lockers, foot locker, lockers. Another elevator over there. Wait. Where the hell is that elevator? Have I not been over here? Fuck. Could be a problem with the elevator. Okay. This one doesn't work. Got it. So we have not been down here. Okay, well, let us start at this side, I guess. Unauthorized access requested. Locking door. I'm gonna use the key card here. Oh my god. This is like an armory, I guess. Dude, this place, if you can get here like at the start of the game and do things here, it's worth it. Holy smokes, it gears you up. So you get the sun scorcher, like all this ammo. Oh yeah. Minigun. Oh, another electronic lockpick, Mark II, biomed gel. And 5 dynamites. Look at that. Can't carry any of them though. So look, how heavy are you? You can probably hold some more stuff for me, no? Which is this way. A pound? That's not what's heavy then. wonder what I use this small piece of machinery for. Carry that flamer fuel. God damn, we're so good on ammo still. I love to see that. God, we have so many big stim packs too. Oh my god, we have so many normal stim packs. Oh my god, we have too much stuff. Okay, this is getting unmanageable. You should be nowhere near capacity, right? You gained a lot with that power armor. Yeah, you're good. You can carry more than I can. Okay. Shit, how heavy am I? 230 out of 250? Dynamite is a little heavy. I don't really need all the dynamite, but I just want to grab it. What is wrong with me? I'm just like... I'm just set. But I can't help myself. I'll take 2. Can I get the rest of that flamer fuel, maybe? Those would be a lot harder to come by. Oh, great. Sulik.
What you be need?
And is this another locker? What is this? Yes, it is. Oh, cool. Car batteries. A retina scanner. I don't have any eyeballs with me. Anything important in here? It's just a room. Just a room that I'm allowed to be in. Okay, cool. It's a little sparky. Let's go into this room, I guess. Okay. Every single door in here needs this. I have way too many stim packs. I never thought I'd be in a position like this. But I'm invincible. I'm genuinely invincible right now. Nothing could kill me if it wanted to. Especially when I have Psycho also. I'm genuinely... I could freaking buff everyone with a Psycho and it just... I could probably kill the entire Enclave right now. I feel very powerful. Oh my god, they have bottles of shampoo. This place is very reminiscent of the Glow. I think I said that yesterday. This door is not locked? Lobby. Are you fucking kidding me? This is a joke, right? I mean... I'm a demon. It's gonna be so epic fighting the Enclave. Oh my god. An M60. The special ammo. Let's just get the Rilla Needler cartridges. 7.62, 9 mil. 9 mil ball. Cattle prod, batteries in it. Cool. Place is too damn stacked. Electronic lockpicks. Weapons out the wazoo. Bottles of shampoo, seeds. I need to check this webpage, what to do with the seeds. More boots, which we genuinely do not need. I'll grab them anyway. Give them to Vic. Let's see what this even... Green bottle of shampoo. Unlike other leading brands, this shampoo comes in an unusual flexi-plastic bottle. It was specially designed this way, so when the bottle was squeezed, the right amount of shampoo was poured out. No more, no less. Just a flip of the cap and you're on your way. Interesting. Knowing this game, there's probably some kind of use for that. It's too good. I don't need that. I want to get back to my car depot. Does nothing? This door's just gonna open for me? What the hell? I'm gonna go pee.
Why are you so pretty?
She loved being fussed over. God damn, it's just getting darker and darker in here. I gotta raise my gain. The sun's going away. It worked that time easily. Properties, configure video, gain, up, 160 should be fine. There we go. Hope you guys appreciate this camera effect. I really dig it. I think it fits what we're doing here. I like it a lot. I also have BitCrunch audio, but I think you guys would hate that, so we're not going to run that unless you guys want to see it at any point or hear it. There's also another area we didn't check out was Redding Hill, I think. I saw there's some stuff going on there with like mutants and whatever. We just never went over there. So we gotta check that out too. Understand me? Excuse me? My sensor garble fixed. Sorry, I can't understand you. There's too much static. I'll see if I can fix it somehow. Is this projector maybe? That monitors, peculiar machine, try that. All the machines found and quickly fixed. Looks like there was interference occurring which caused the hologram speech to become garbled. Okay, cool. Thank you so much for repairing me. I was dreading the thought of some visitor happening along and asking me a question which I'd be unable to properly answer due to all the static. Of course, the first visitor I've seen since the war, but still. Had I encountered someone else, that could have been quite embarrassing. Yeah, no problem, ma'am. What exactly is this place anyway? He grinned, seemingly delighted at the prospect of having questions to answer. You're standing in the Environmental Protection Agency, more commonly referred to as the EPA. We're a government research facility that specializes in testing chemicals to ensure that they're safe for the Earth's environment. But that's just scratching the surface. We had all sorts of exciting things going on here, at least until the facility was vacated due to the war. So what exactly is your purpose? Well, unlike the other holograms you will encounter, I wasn't created for a specific task. I'm merely here to answer visitors' questions or help solve difficult mathematical problems that the human mind cannot accomplish. I see, then perhaps you could answer some questions for me. Oh, I'd love to answer questions. Ask away, and I'll answer them to the best of my ability. I keep seeing references to a blue level. How do I access it? Oh, I'm sorry, but the blue level contains top secret research. Access to that level is restricted to... Oh, to hell with it. You were kind enough to repair me, so I suppose I could give you the password. It's Flower Pot. Thanks. Can you identify some items I found around here? I'll do my best. What items would you like for me to identify? Interesting. I don't really have anything for him to identify. Let me see if the thing... I put mustache oil on. Her, something nun, naked nun, I think, commented, asked about if I had oiled my mustache yesterday. The answer was no, but it's yes today. So we got him fixed. Talk to him again to get password. This is the only way to get in. He can also explain what a few of the things you find in the EPR if you can't figure it out by yourself. Okay. So I think I might have already figured it out. So we can watch a movie here. That's kind of interesting. Is that up here? Maybe? I'd like to watch a flick. Hello, Xanator. Hello. Welcome back. We're still in the EPA building. Yes. Okay. Is this the movie? Situation map. Anything? Oh, and what else happened? Nothing much. Pretty much wherever, like, you saw last night. I hopped off shortly after that. And we've only been live for 36 minutes. So all I did was introduce the stream and then just go over what we did yesterday and then what the plans are for today. So you really didn't miss anything. All we did was just fix this one hologram static and then loot some like items in this room. Yeah, nothing too much. Jesus Christ, babe, get away from that. Confirm code, Aubrey. Thank you. Pamphlet. Cheesy poofs. Does it have any information on it? A leaflet given out at the beginning of tours. It weighs a pound. We do not need that though. Wait, what? It does nothing. Okay. Get that on my site then. I forgot I did that. You can tell me if it works or not. I thought it fit the aesthetic of the game. I reduced the frame rate and added a pixelation filter over it. Looks like I'm a character in the game, right? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, we can say that. Welcome to EPA's museum. This terminal will project a movie using exciting new holographic technology. The movie is an entertaining and informational look at the scary but possible reality of a post-nuclear world. Let's watch the movie. Oh my god, we don't actually get to watch anything. Okay. The terminal projects a hologram of a tall, bespectacled man in a lab coat. He waves and gives you a friendly smile. Hello, I'm Dr. Caleb, and I'll be hosting the holographic video on a post-Holocaust America. What the hell? This is lame. I thought I'd get a little actual video. Okay. Happy it's not taken away from anything. A living room materializes around Dr. Caleb, where a family appears to be relaxing for the evening. Dr. Caleb pats the head of the family dog, then smiles at you. Meet the Johnsons. They're your average American family. Dad smokes his pipe, Mom reads her cookbook, and little Billy and Susie catch some boob tube before bedtime. They think everything will be just fine. They ignore the warning sirens, thinking that it's just another drill. Oh, but what's this? Through the back window, you see a large bomb crash to the earth, creating a massive mushroom cloud explosion, followed by a blinding light. Once the light fades away, you see Dr. Caleb is now standing in the burnt ruins of the living room with the family replaced by skeletons. Uh-oh, looks like the commies dropped the big one. The Johnsons weren't quite as safe as they thought. Now, what can we learn from the Johnson family's mistake? That's right. In the event of nuclear war, you want your family to be safe within the shelter of a Vault-Tec brand vault. Vault-Tec has constructed 122 public vaults around our great nation. So there's bound to be one near you. As you can imagine, space is very limited, so reserve your space today, or else your family might end up like the Johnsons here. Dr. Caleb pats the head of the skeleton dog. The dog detaches. The skull detaches from the body and hits the floor, shattering. Mr. Handy Robot hovers over and sweeps up the skull fragments. Looks like Mr. Handy's going to have his work cut out for him if he plans to clean up this mess. Dr. Caleb laughs as the image fades away and is replaced by text. Thank you for watching. This educational video was brought to you by the fine folks at Vault-Tec. Vault-Tec, America's final word at homes. Okay, well that was insane. This is the same thing. Yes. What was that? Something on the ground. Oh, it's a pamphlet I picked up and don't want. Good lord. Does this thing work? see a console for it anywhere around. Maybe it's this. Yeah, I think we've done everything we can on this floor. Okay, let's go see if this computer turns on the electric chair. Ooh. Electric chair, computer station, select an option, empower the chair. Wait, is Vic in there? Is Vic gonna die? Pull the power switch. It doesn't do anything. What the hell? Okay. I don't know if it's dangerous to be near that thing right now or not. Oh. Okay. All right. All right. Okay, we'll load that back. Oh, let's get the hell out of here. We're on section 4. Does this go up to a 3? 3. And what does this floor look like? Wow, there's so many different elevator rooms. We've been on this floor before, I'm almost certain. Yeah. That locker's open. This is the vent that we climbed through to get on this side. And that elevator, I think, is the one that does not work. Okay. Yes. So it's floor 6 here. Is this the way we got in? Oh, yes, the botanical place. Good God, get me out of here. So we should be able to access this door now, I believe. Oh, you're fine, man. Flower pot. Seven. What the fuck? What the hell? Oh no. What is this? Oh my god. The hell happened? Top alien was hit for no damage. By what? Well, I'm not a fan of this. I don't think they can get me, though. Because of the elevation. Well, no, there's one up there. Hmm. I wonder how much damage it could do to this guy. Barely any. Yeah, I wish I had my flamer with me. God damn. Oh, great. Good job, Vic. At least we're in power armor now, so this shouldn't be too bad. I think we'll be able to kill them fairly easily. Quote unquote, fairly. Come on, man. I don't want to keep my guns loaded. Okay, we're going to have to use this to fight these guys. Because this does solid damage. Because they're bullet resistant. That one's dead. God, I can't believe these things have been bred at the EPA. They've infected like so much of the wasteland. Yeah, this thing's doing amazing damage against these guys. The funny thing about the camera that you pointed out, how it's all microwaved, I can actually do that with my audio too, but I feel like you guys would hate that. So I'm not doing that. I found a way to try and make the... I don't know if you've played any early games from like the 90s besides like Fallout, but like for example like early Mortal Kombat where it's like on the Atari and they're using like scans of actual humans. That's the kind of aesthetic I was going for. So I have like the ability to bit crunch my audio and my camera now. So it's pretty epic. Holy smokes, he hit it for 97 damage. Yeah, I was just trying to capture that kind of like early aesthetic. Why can't I hit this guy? Is he like jacked up in the terrain? I hit that one. I shot Sulik right in the freaking leg for a lot of damage. Okay, well that one's dead. That's good. He hit it for 111 damage. Oh my god, Sulik. Did any other people join, like, today? We evaporated that one. Yeah, we had a couple people come in. We had some person called, like, Naked Nun hop in for a little bit. Normally, a lot of my regulars are like Tuesday and Wednesday. And a lot of them are European, interestingly enough, so they can't stay on as late as I can. Very epic. That guy's dead. Hell yeah. This is going a lot better than I thought it would. Okay, Sulik, don't do that. No! I freaking jinxed it. At least Vic is actually doing his job. Dude, Vic, what did you just do? That was weird. Oh my god. Seen that damn thing flying. Gonna hurt. I know a lot of people that play Fallout in Germany, but everyone says it's It's too confusing and don't even leave Sanctuary. That's insane. It's things like that are why video games are becoming like super hand-holdy and easy. I love games that challenge you. Now, I'm not gonna lie, Fallout 2, especially in this regard, there's so many things you can interact with that I would never have guessed you could interact with. And that's thrown me for a bit of a loop. Is this guy really going after Vic? Oh my god, why? Sulik, kill it already. Oh my god. Vic, survive. Things are tanky as hell. There we go. Alright. Let's rendezvous with Vic. Damn, Sulik. How's Sulik still fighting this thing? It's almost dead. I think he should be okay. Vic will be alright too. I just gotta get closer to him. Oh my god, they're about to go team up on Sulik. Tough alien unhurt. Vic is wounded. Sulik is... What the hell? Stop, stop, stop! I have a hand on Sulik. Am I like able to pick him up like in Baldur's Gate or something? Okay, Sulik is very hurt. God damn it. He's always way too overzealous. And Vic will not shoot that alien in front of his face. He's only going to shoot things I'm shooting at. Ugh. This might be Jover. Let's see if we can get his ass up. No, he's dead. Okay. God damn it, Sulik. Use your damn stim packs. Got a bajillion of them. God damn it. Okay, let's swap to this thing. Some grenades out, probably. Maybe. I wish I had my flamer. Yeah, this gun is not loaded as well. Is it this? No. This. Alright, let's see how much damage a grenade does to one of these things. See if it's even worth grabbing. God, I can't hit anything. No, that does no damage. Holy crap. These guys are way too powerful. As long as I stand here, things should be okay for the most part. God, I hope. God, there's so many of them. Okay, I mean, at least this is doing pretty consecutively, like, good damage against them. Oh, fucking Sulik. Everyone's probably not even healed up. That's probably why he's at such a low health. He doesn't have that shot in for like 40 damage earlier. Whoa. Okay. Damn, Vic would be so much better if he could use laser weapons. I don't think he can, though. If we gave him, like, a laser sniper rifle, he would be shredding these guys. I guess laser rifle. That's what it would be, but... God, like, the flamer shot right here would be insane. If this goes bad, I'm gonna have to run to the car and grab that. Oh, fuck me. We at least pulled that one, so we pulled both their aggros. Vic is safe enough. And he can pop it from a distance now. Let's reload and get our 2 shots off. Yes, Sulik actually killed one. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, I thought there was a good chance I'd kill that one. Fuck. Well, I attacked it, so maybe it'll turn around. Man, the flamer just juice is just, oh my god. Missed opportunity. Okay, well, I hopefully aggroed it. Maybe it'll come back. I don't know. Jesus, Sulik. Yes. Let's do a damage check. That one's wounded. Almost dead. Severely wounded. Great, Sulik. Don't die on me now. What the hell is happening with my YouTube? We're still live on YouTube? We are, with an excellent connection I don't know why StreamerBot is pinging me that the broadcast was complete. It's doing it over and over. Let's just swap that view. Please, when a text comes up, could you read it loud? Because the text is really small. Yeah, I've been reading it. Oh, jeez Louise. God damn. So many goddamn flamingos. Or I guess aliens. Severely wounded, unhurt, wounded. Oh my god, Sulik, you did it. Okay. This could be going a lot better. Could also be going a lot worse. Let's target this one. Excuse me. No. God damn. God damn. Holy smokes. Really picking up the pace here, huh? Severely wounded. Severely wounded. Unhurt. Okay, we can definitely do this. I think. As long as they don't slap Sulik around again. Yes! Let's see what Sulik's health is even at. Almost dead. Yeah, that is horrific. This is the unhurt one. The wounded one is behind me. He's dead. One left. Besides the mama over there in the corner. Thank God I increased my energy weapon capabilities, because Jesus Christ. Oh, we leveled up from that. We're going to save with the mama still walking around. Let me use a super stem on Sulik, because I don't think he'll do it himself. And I really don't want him to die. He is honestly very goated for the most part. So let's investigate him now. Unhurt. Yeah, he's doing very well, I bet. I go around and break all these damn eggs. Here, you know, let me get close. Oh, you know what? Sulik's got it. Look at Vic's even on the case. God damn, guys. Oh my god. Where's he going? Oh, he's really on an egg busting mission, huh? Shit. Okay. Works for me. I'll take care of the mama, you bust some eggs. I think you missed one. Oh, that one's broken. Okay. Nice. Bash her big old bulbous head in. Damn, Vic, you shot it from there? Holy cow. Good on you, man. We hit the tarnation out of her just then. Oh my god, we hit her for 117 damage. Oh, there we go. It's dead now. We did it. We absolutely destroyed them. Is that all of them? Oh, there's still 3 more. Okay. You got it, Sulu. I'll just keep ending my turn. What a helpful guy. Nice, we wiped him out. What a disgusting creation they made here. This shouldn't take too long since Sulek had a super stem used on him. I think it's mainly going to be me that's healing up. I don't think Vic has taken any damage. Oh, there we go. See if the YouTube side of things are still freaking out. Oh my god, yeah. Oh, I can hide those events. Nice. I'm using a new software for my chat and stuff like that. So far, it's fantastic, but it had an update today, and things are not what they once were. That works for me. How do we lower the field in here? Oh, cool. Just like in Mariposa. Somebody please kill me, says the Mr. Handy robot. Maybe I can fix you. Where the hell am I going? Fix him, Vic. Why he shouldn't want to die? He's a robot. Why he got sentience like that? Yours don't do jack. Okay, weird. Oh, I didn't even notice this thing. God, that was like a pillar supporting the building. Subject history. Hibernation chambers. 3 individuals were sealed within these chambers before the war, each for specific classified reasons. Subjects remain sealed and unaware of their surroundings. Log entries are available for each subject. Read log entries. Subject A. 87983. It finally happened. They've launched their nukes at us, and we've launched ours at them. Brass won't go into detail, but it's probably... Excuse me. But it's already probably Judgment Day topside by now. Radio communications have been disrupted indefinitely. Good thing I'm growing used to this place. I've got no illusions about ever seeing the surface again. They brought in a woman to be cryoed. It didn't say why, only that it was top secret business. She was quite the looker, petite, Chinese looking, and there was something about her eyes. She took down the 2 Secret Service agents when she found out what we had in mind. Got them off guard and opened them both up with one of Delnay's scalpels. Jesus Christ, that was a sight for tired eyes. The third one managed to subdue her. It's not like she wouldn't be spending the rest of her life down here if she'd managed to kill them all anyway. She's unconscious now, and they're prepping her tank. It's right next to that psychopath Patrick's too. What a shame. I would like to have gotten to know her better. Dr. David Kimball. Okay, so first one's like some Chinese assassin lady. Dexter. Dex Patrick is a rather interesting specimen. He's a narcissist, woman-hating, sociopathic murderer known to occasionally dabble in necrophilia and cannibalism. He is cold-hearted to the extreme, showing no remorse for his victims, who range from innocent children to the elderly and disabled. His preferred targets were attractive young women, who he'd usually seduce into intercourse before brutally dispatching them. Despite his antisocial behavior, he remains remarkably sociable, even charming in fact. Several female staff members seem to be taken with him, despite knowing the numerous atrocities he's committed. Dex's confirmed victims is currently 68, though he has boasted the actual number as well into the triple digits. While Dex has proven to be a compulsive liar, I still find it difficult to doubt the validity of his claim. The only emotional attachment Dex seems to have is for a mid-20th century rock and roll idol whom he admires as a role model and perhaps even as a father figure. He's also shown, Jesus Christ, this stuff moves too fast. He's also shown an unhealthy attachment to a severed human ear, which he has identified as belonging to Vicky Saffron, Dex's high school sweetheart and one of his early victims. He claims to keep the ear in his pocket so Vicky can hear the screams of all of his victims. Jesus Christ, man. I've decided to have Dexter frozen for the time being, as the government has rerouted funds away from our project in order to further fuel the war effort, and my team is being reassigned to their location, or to other locations. Let it be noted that I deem this a terrible misstep, as our studies on the nature of human evil are progressing swiftly, and I believe we are near a major breakthrough that would be far more valuable to our government than the production of more tin suits. But I digress. Dexter to remain frozen here until the powers that be come to their senses and resurrect this vastly important project. I only hope I'm still around to resume my work when that day comes. And you will not be. Let me see if there's a way for me to change the text speed in this game. God dang, it moves fast. Text delay? Is that it? I'll just lower that a little bit and see if that helps. Okay, we gotta do subject C now. Log entry. Sergeant Christopher Cat Jules was assigned to the EPA military security detail on 1702, so February 17th, 2074. Prior to this, he was attached to a reconnaissance unit of the 205th Airborne. The sergeant has an impressive combat record and is one of the highest graded energy arms and unarmed combat specialists in his unit. However, these achievements are marred by an equally long history of accusations of very petty theft, repeated accounts of being out of uniform, and an attitude of extreme arrogance to superior officers. Sergeant Jules was recruited as a test subject for the Human Reflex Enhancement Project on May 10th, 2075, in exchange for the removal of some of these reports from his file. Complications arose from the initial trial, and Sergeant Jules was sedated for the safety of himself and those around him. A few days have passed and Sergeant Jules appears to be in good health, but he has developed lengthened canines and certain eccentric characteristics in addition to the project goals of improved reflexes and heightened sensory capability. I have logged several reports with the base commander requesting further funding, but alas, it seems there are those who do not wish for my project to continue. This is quite a shame, since the tissue samples and psych reports for Sergeant Jules indicate only minor disfigurement and a tendency to a slightly reduced attention span. Other than this, he is perfectly fit for service, and in fact, he is likely more capable than before as a result of the treatment. Until more funding is received for this project, Sergeant Jules shall remain in suspended animation. Okay, so they have a bunch of psychopaths down here, and we get to pick from the litter. Wonderful. You can turn this down even more. I would like to be in control. Whenever it comes to text speed, I don't want to be discombobulated like that. Alright, save one more time, just for the luck of it, and just see what happens when we free any of these people. Retrieve a test subject. Warning, extended periods of time in a deep freeze environment alters the chemical process of the body. Without proper application of chemicals to the subject's body on God damn it, dude. If I could just disable the text moving, that would be phenomenal. Okay, of the body without proper application of chemicals to the subject's body on exiting the chamber, they may suffer from ERS, environmental rejection syndrome. To ensure the safety of the subject, it's highly recommended that you place an ERSI, environmental rejection syndrome inhibitor, canister into the dispenser before continuing. Be someplace around here to get those chemicals. We'll look for the chemicals, but I have to go tinkle, so I'll be right back. My FDR blanket has been acquired. Okay. See if we can't find some goop. So we need that. Syringe. This might have something in it. It's not an empty hypodermic, it's a syringe. Pre-war implement for administering drugs. It's full of an unknown substance, so maybe that's it. I think it'd be more blatantly obviously that's what it is that we're looking for. ERSI canisters. I'm gonna ask the Mr. Handy maybe. No, he don't care about nothing anymore. He's become very black-pilled on the state of the world. That's fair, Mr. Handy. That's fair. There's a locker there. I didn't even see those lockers. The locker is electronically locked. There is no way to unlock it from here. Electronic lockpick. Think that'll work? Do I have to go to an entirely different floor just to unlock these lockers? That's pretty dumb if that's the case. Phooey. Let me double check these computers again. You have anything? No, he didn't. God damn it. Okay. So I guess the goop is in the lockers. We just can't get into the lockers right now. For some goddamn reason. There's gotta be some reason we can come back to this part of the building. God, this is confusing. Okay, maybe we'll go up a level, I guess. I don't know. Let me check the Restoration Project wiki. Okay. It looks like when you extract one of the NPCs, it actually unlocks the corresponding locker. Okay, well, I would not guess that. Okay, it looks like Mr. Kemi can make the drug for us. See, it's things like this that I would have never guessed. I mean, maybe after like a couple of hours it might click that, oh my god, maybe I can make the chemical, but... Let me see what happens when we free one of these guys anyway without the chemical, just for curiosity's sake. Kitsune. Warning, no environmental rejection syndrome inhibitors were applied to the specimen. State of specimen is unknown. Please proceed to the cryo chamber for retrieval. Before you lies an open tank with icy cold water, slowly being drained through a long serpentine pipe. Inside, a woman, naked from head to toe, lies gasping and shivering. Looking around quickly, you snatch a bundle of clothing from a nearby locker and drape them over her for warmth. Whoa, that had to be some trip. Are you alright? As the woman looks up at your face, her eyes suddenly grow wide and she starts gasping for air. Yeah, that'll do it. Kitsune got hit for 10,000 hit points. She had a necklace in there. Well, let's see what the other lockers have, because we can only do that one time, I believe. Shoot anyway. Oh, no, we can get Dexter. I don't know why he's not draining. Oh, is that one? I thought Dexter was the one next to the girl. That's my bad. He snaps his head towards you and leaps to his feet. As he looks at you, his eyes suddenly get really wide and he starts gasping for air. God damn. Okay, let's see what was in his locker. A bunch of... This is all like their personal memorabilia. Okay. A human ear. Yep, that's the ear that they were talking about. What a crazy person. As you approach the cryogenic chamber, you see a slender, naked black man sprawl on the floor. His muscular body is still shaking from the icy cold water. He looks at you as you approach. Who are you? The man stands up and shakes himself dry like a wet animal. As he looks at you, his eyes suddenly get really wide and he starts gasping for air. God damn. And he just had a leather jacket. So, nothing of craziness in the lockers. Let us go get the goo. Then we can go through that all over again and see which one we want to set free. Fun, fun, fun. I think this is funnily enough the room that Mr. Kemi is in, no? Yes. Alright, let's make drugs. What do you wish to create? More options. Something special? Marijuana. Enough chemicals in my storage tank to make these. Would you like, Mr. Kimmy? Create. Thank you. Now let's make the actual chemical we need. Is your lucky day? I have just enough chemicals in my storage tanks to make one batch of ERSIs. Would you like, Mr. Kimmy? Please. Thank you. Wait, do I have to grab it from somewhere? Oh, shoots out over there. Vic, get away from my stuff. Yeah, we got the drugs. Oh my god, we can actually do them. I guess we don't need this damn syringe. Wait, we can use it. Hold on, hold on, hold on. It does nothing. Okay, so I can't stab Vic with it. I stab myself with it. You come to after about 2 hours, your head is throbbing and you feel a little different. What the hell did that do to me? Lower my intelligence, I think. I'm irradiated now. Okay. Well, let's not do that. Oh, no, my intelligence was 9. My agility was 9. Wait, what? I thought I had 10 intelligence. What is happening? No clue. There's one way to tell real quick. We can just load that one. Let me load this one. See what my stats were at. No, I guess I was at 9. Why did I think I have 10 intelligence? What was I thinking? And 10 agility. Maybe I did, but lost it somehow? Hold on. No game. Arroyo, no more. No moyo. Character. Cancel. 999. Okay. Am I just dumb? Yeah, I am dumb. Okay. I don't know why I thought I had higher stats than I did. Weird. Seems like that strange drug increased my agility, though, so that's interesting. Okay, saving again. Now, how do we apply this stuff? We have to go up and use it on the tank. Place, yeah, put the dispenser. Let's go and get Kitsune and see what that does. Okay, realize every tank with icy cold water. Same thing, clothing for nearby locker. Whoa, that had to be some trip. Are you alright? Yes, the preservator restored my body temperature. Not all of it, it looks like. Give it some time for her teeth to stop chattering. She recovers much quicker than you expect her to, and looks at you with sudden gravity. Is it over? Is what over? The war, all those nukes. The war ended long ago, finished about as soon as it started. She brushes wet strands of hair from her eyes. Just one eye is brown, while the other is emerald green. Who won? No one. Looks at you blankly. She's very easy on the eyes, especially for someone who was just thawed out of a block of ice. When 90% of the world is scorched to a crispy brown, I'd say it's hard to declare a clear winner. I mean, there wasn't much left worth winning. What? What date is it? What year? Is it still 2077? Hell no. She stares at the flickering screen, frozen in time, like she'd never left the tank. Are you alright? My god, I don't believe it. I was in that thing for over a century. Seems like it. Hey, listen, don't look at me like that. I had nothing to do with putting you in there. Hell, my grandpa wasn't even alive back then. I just stumbled upon the location of this place and decided to check it out. Well, will you help me up, or would you like it better if I continued sitting naked at your feet? I was just about to. Why'd you wake me? I have a terrible habit of touching everything I encounter. One thing led to another. You say you don't even work in this place? That's what I said. And if you hadn't come along, I would have been stuck in that thing even longer, maybe forever. She pulls one of the shirts you wrapped her in over her head. What's it like now, the world out there? You said 90% of it was destroyed? My world is a wasteland where every day is a struggle for survival. Most people have taken shelter in the ruined remains of the old ones. Others, like my tribe, attempted to forge a simple existence in the harsh wilderness. Truth told, it could be centuries before it even comes close to recovering. It can't possibly be as bad as it sounds. She doesn't sound like she's convinced of one word she just said. It is nothing like America in 2077, that's for sure. Pulls a pair of pants on, so now what? We'll probably introduce ourselves. My name's Buster. What's yours? You can call me Kitsune. Kitsune, what were you doing cryoed away in that tank? I don't know for sure. They knew the war was about to happen, so they put me in a preservator like the others. Any clue what this place is? For what I know, it's a branch of the United States Environmental Protection Agency. I was in Arizona when the war happened. I was taken here immediately. You must have been pretty important for them to want to preserve you. Were you a chosen one like me? Not exactly. I was a homemaker, married to a councilman. Before that, I wrote for several different news publications. It wasn't what you call a terribly exciting life. What happened to him, your husband? I don't know, probably one of the billions of casualties. I doubt any of my family made it through the war. My god. Even if they did, it's been so long. Everyone I ever knew is dead. She bites her lip and her eyes start to shimmer with tears, but she quickly wipes them away and sighs, bringing herself under control. What are you going to do now? I don't know. What do you even do when you've been hibernating for over a century? Even bears don't sleep that long. The world out there isn't the world I knew. I don't know if I could stand to see what it's turned into. I know it's a wasteland out there, but you've still got a whole life to live. You're wasting it down here. Go think maybe we can make something of it. You know you're right. I could go back to being frozen and sleep it off for another 100 years. That would be the cheap way out. I need to see for myself what the world became and play a part in putting it back together. Come on then. Let's go grab a ramen steak first thing. So these are all companions, I guess you can get. Let's tell Vic to wait. What a horrible place to be left into. You wouldn't have been frozen in a cryotank for no good reason. I'm interested in knowing what it was exactly you did before you were put on ice. Why do you care? It's in the past. We're on the road together. I want to know more about you. Well, I suppose there's no need for secrecy anymore. It's just hard to break a lifelong habit. You see, I was pretty much born a spy. My father was Chinese, but he and his family were no friends of the Chinese government. He was born in Beijing, but got the most important aspect of his education here in the States. When he returned home and got a job as a public servant, he'd already been recruited by the Americans as an intelligence agent. I'm not overly familiar with the politics of your time, but I think I follow what you're saying. Your dad was Chinese, but he was secretly a spy for the Americans. Did the Chinese ever suspect him? My father worked at the Ministry of Agriculture for 38 years. Alright, I guess that's a no. So when did you enter the picture? Well, one day, an aide to the official my father was working for caught him making copies of secret documents. Could have been good. Actually, it didn't turn out so bad. You see, she thought along the same lines as my father, and within a couple of months, they were married. Alright, now that your dad's life story, would you mind getting the part about you? Some guys have all the luck, huh? They had me a year later. I was raised in China under the facade of a patriot. Okay. Sorry, I read that weird. I was raised in China under the facade of a patriot. In school, I'd write about how China was strongest when unified and how we had to continue to strive towards social equality. When I was older, I wrote nationalist newspapers and participated in debates supporting the ruling party. Your parents took great pain to make sure your family's true loyalty stayed secret. All warfare is based on deception. My parents loved their country, they just hated the people who ran it, and thought it would be better off as democracy. The way they saw it, they weren't betraying China. They were working against a government they didn't believe was good for it. I married an official who worked for the Chinese Ministry of National Defense. I chose him because he was the most willing to talk about his work when we were together. So I played the role of the dutiful wife while secretly reporting relevant information back to my American superiors. But things got complicated. My father was contacted by Dr. Raynard Moldrake, an old colleague he had worked with during his time in the States. Dr. Moldrake urgently requested a private meeting, but my father was in poor health at the time and was in no condition to travel to America. Dr. Moldrake agreed to meet me in his place. It turned out Moldrake was part of a top-secret project at a West Tech research facility in Southern California. The project had started off innocently enough as an attempt to find a way to make people immune to the new plague, but it quickly evolved into something more sinister, something called Forced Evolutionary Virus, or FEV. It had the potential to greatly enhance a person's strength and intellect, but the FEV was dangerously unstable. Despite this, the military hoped to use it to create an army of super soldiers that could crush the Chinese. Dr. Moldrake was against the change in the project's direction, but kept his mouth shut out of fear for losing his life. But when he learned that the military was testing the virus on unsuspecting small American towns, he knew to take action. The world needed to know the truth. God damn. Gassy boy. Okay. Right, when I met him, he gave me a holodisk containing classified documentation of the FEV project that put me in a rather difficult position. I could release the information contained in the holodisk and betray the country I'd swore my loyalty to, or I could destroy the disk and bury the ugly truth from the people. Holy shit, don't tell me. I sent copies of the holodisk to just about every major news outlet in the world. It pretty much destroyed whatever sympathy the American government still had. I might have revealed the truth to the world, but I'm afraid I also set in motion its destruction. Things escalated quickly, and 8 months later, the bombs were dropped. How'd you end up in the tank? The American government was hunting for the person responsible for leaking the information. They finally caught up with me just before the end. They were already preparing to freeze me when the sirens first sounded, probably to preserve me in case I had any more secrets I hadn't told them. Did you? Doesn't matter now, everyone's dead. I know what you must be thinking, but you can't blame yourself for something like that. It's always easier not to accept responsibility. You couldn't have known. Besides, there were other conflicts between the powers. They would have blown each other up sooner or later. It was only a matter of time. Humans are the worst thing. I don't consider myself that bad. Nature's been trying to wipe us out for millennia. All these new diseases, natural disasters. We were some kind of evolutionary mistake. Maybe we came about too early or weren't supposed to come about at all. We've done more damage to this planet than any other living or dead. But we can atone for it. That's the special thing about us. An awfully nice way of putting it. Thanks for hearing me out. I almost feel like I can move on. Say, since you were a spy, I'm sure you're pretty skilled at stealth and all that. Anything you can teach me? Yes, I've had quite a bit of practice with sneaking, lockpicking, stealing. Here, let me show you a few things they don't teach you in the books. You got it now. Remember, practice makes perfect. Okay. Kitsune is an interesting character. What is she capable of? Her skill is lockpicking. Cool. Alright, so we got Kitsune's backstory. Let's load that back. Let's get someone else's. We got Dex Patrick now. The crazy person. As you approach the cryogenic chamber, you see an attractive, naked man sprawl on the floor. He draws his knees up and hugs them against his chest. He sits there for several moments, staring blankly ahead as his body quakes and his teeth chatter. Gradually, he seems to calm down. Hello? He snaps his head towards you and leaps to his feet. He watches you intently, then glances around like a cornered animal. When his eyes return to you, they soften and he relaxes as his memories come flooding back to him. He quickly alters his composure, projecting cool confidence despite his nakedness. I don't recognize you, bud. You don't mind if I get dressed, do you? I guess there's no harm. Of course you don't mind. Thanks, pal. He steps past you and opens a nearby locker. He casually dresses himself in a finely tailored suit, then pockets the locker's contents. Utilizing a pocket comb, he begins to sculpt and style his slicked, dark hair with the quick precision of a seasoned pro. So where's the doc? Oh my god. Listen up, pretty boy. I didn't unthaw your psychotic ass so I could answer your questions and watch you groom yourself. I'm only letting you live long enough to tell me whatever useful information you might have. So start talking. The more you can tell me, the longer you get to live. I don't mean to blow your mind, but you've been on ice for a real long time. Pretty sure your friend, the Doc, is long dead by now. Dex grins at you, revealing a set of perfect teeth, a product of pre-war dentistry that looks strange to you in all their pearly white symmetry. The Doc, my friend, he cocks an eyebrow. You don't know who I am, do you? Well, according to that computer, you're Dex, a narcissistic sociopathic killer from before the Great Silence. I only unthawed you so I could put you down like a sick dog you are. Oh my god, and all that kept frozen perfectly non-evil reasons. Hell, what do I know? I've been sort of wandering around this strange facility, tinkering with stuff, and I just haven't unthaw you. Dex takes another look around the room and whistles. This place has really gone to shit. How long did you say it's been? Been over 150 years since the Great Silence brought an end to the old ones, your people. Great Silence, the old ones? How about you spare me this cryptic bullshit and just tell me what happened? The Great Silence is what my people call the end of the world, when the great fires rain down from the sky and scorch the land. You find the world is nothing like that, you knew. No shit, so they actually dropped the bombs, huh? I guess the Vault Project wasn't just a big waste of time, a big waste of the taxpayers' money after all. But you know the Holy Vaults? Know of them? Hell, I used to live right by the Chicago Vault. I even watched them finish building the thing. Then, of course, they started doing those damn drills. He stops and regards you with amusement. You're really eating this up, aren't you? Well, you see, I'd been chosen by my people to try and find a vault. After risking my life and countless adventures, I finally discovered the Holy 13. However, I'm curious what else you might know of these places. I'll tell you what, bud. You need help finding these vaults, and I need someone to show me the rope, so to speak. In this crazy world of yours, so what do you say, partner? Your knowledge of the old ones could prove quite useful to me, but well, honestly, I read about you in that computer over there, and I'm not sure you're the type of guy I want to travel with. Whoa, stop right there. Let me guess, you read I was some kind of crazy murderer, right? Well, bud, I've got 2 words for you. Bullshit. Don't you buy a word of it. But that doesn't make any sense. Why would they lie about you. Hey, I know it doesn't seem to make a lot of sense, but have you looked around this place? There's not much sense to be made around here. Who knows what goes on in this goes up in the fucked up minds of these scientists. You got a point there. I'm not saying I believe you, but I guess I can at least hear you out. Right, you see, it's all part of their experiments. These crazy doctors were doing some kind of test on the nature of human evil, or some crap. They were injecting me with memories of a maniac in order to see how it would affect the personality of a normal person. At least that's the best I can figure out. Well, if that's true, then that's terrible, but what made them choose you as a test subject in the first place? See, that's the funny thing. I actually came to them, answered an ad they put out saying they'd pay big bucks for healthy test subjects. I needed the money, and well, it turned out to be the worst mistake of my life. I can't even begin to tell you the horrors they subjected me to. His eyes begin to shimmer with tears as he reflects. God damn. Oh god, I hate GERD. Okay. His eyes shimmer with tears as he reflects. He sighs deeply and wipes the tears away. Anyway, thanks to you, but I'm finally free of that nightmare. Oh, well, I'm glad I could help, I think. So how about it, pal? Can we partner up? Not only will you get to feel cooler by hanging out with me, but I can handle myself in a fight. Hell, I'd be alright with going solo, but I've got no clue what kind of crazy shit is lurking out there. For all I know, the first tree I piss on could open up its mouth and bite my cock off. Alright, you can travel with me, but I'm going to keep a close eye on you. The second you even think about stepping out of line, I'll put you down. It's a bit crowded. Let me know when things open up. Okay, Vic? You need to wait here. Let's go. What are you specialized in? Speech. That makes a lot of sense. Tips? What kind of tips? Well, I'm sure you got some skill. Oh, I've got all kinds of skill. If you're looking for advice, he looks you over with a nod. Alright, what the hell? I'll give you some pointers that'll have the ladies crawling at your feet. But the first thing you gotta do is, there you go. I'll be telling people these trade secrets, so we can increase your speech skill by a little bit. That's cool. Well, let's see, huh? You know what? My mind's a little foggy about some things. You have to ask me later. Okay. He doesn't know anything about the vaults. Now we got one more, but I gotta go pee again, so I'll be right back.
Nothing standing in my way on this perfect day. Nothing can go wrong.
What a sweet. Oh, Pandora left. Tragic. We don't have both kitties anymore, just one. Fix this liquid IV real quick. Hope I got enough water. Alright, now let's free the Colonel. I guess Sergeant. As you approach the cryogenic chamber, you see a slender, naked black man sprawl on the floor. His muscular body is still shaking from the icy cold water. He looks up at you as you approach. Who are you? Standing up and shaking himself dry like a wet animal, the man looks at you and smirks, revealing some oddly sharp front teeth. Who am I? Who are you? You look like a heavily armed hobo. I'm Buster, but what's your name? Name's Sergeant Jules, but you can call me Cat. I'm the fastest and best looking soldier in this space, or on this space. Right, whatever you say. So, what's with this place? This is some government facility as far as I know. They do all kinds of top secret research, but he looks around the room. Awfully quiet. Where is everybody? Well, this is probably going to come as a shock to you, but you've been frozen for over a century. The world's not the same anymore. They dropped the bombs and the Earth went silent. Society is still trying to rebuild itself from the ashes. Sergeant Jules looks at you with raised eyebrows. You ain't kidding, are you? Well, they actually followed through with it then. Damn. Guess I'm lucky to have been pulled from the military and brought here. You were in the army? Yep, I was the energy weapons expert, pretty nimble on my feet too. I was only in the army for about a year before I was reassigned here. It's a shame, I'll never see any of my friends again. Would have liked to have exchanged some goodbyes. I'm sorry. Yeah, ain't we all? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do now though? What the hell? Yeah, ain't we all? What am I gonna do now though? Well, he's companion. You want to join me? Hell, why not? I'll show you this cast. Still got what it takes. Sounds good. Don't get me wrong. It is good to stick together, but you are taking this a little too far. Come back when you got less people. Now, wait. Okay. Spots a locker. Opens it. Looks inside. Okay, hold on. Far too far. Come back when you got less people. Now, while you are making room, I'm going to find some clothing to wear. Looking around, Cat Jules spots a locker, opens it, and looks inside. These really are not my style, but I guess they will do. Quickly puts the clothing on. Alright, let me know when you're ready. Damn, he literally had like nothing to tell me. Where the fuck is Vic at? Oh my god, Vic. Alright, let's go. It's about time we do something together again. What are you good at? Electric weapons, you said? Oh, he's got small guns. Okay. It's about time we did something together again. So, how did you end up in the cryo chamber and what happened to your teeth? I used to be the guard for one of the genetics labs. They were messing with human and feline DNA, trying to make something with the best of both worlds. I suppose. Oh, I suppose. And that's where yours truly comes in. Cat flashes you his toothy grin. They want to volunteer for one of their projects. It was for scouts and the like, supposed to make you more agile and flexible. I like the sound of that. He leers. Anyway, they gave me this shot, put me under, and the next thing I knew, I had these teeth and I felt sharper, kind of predatory. Well, apparently the experiment wasn't going as planned and whatever. Well, apparently the experiment wasn't going as planned, and they put me inside. What the hell? Oh, whatever they put inside me. Jesus Christ, I can't read. Well, apparently the experiment wasn't going as planned, and whatever they put inside me wasn't sitting well with my system. I don't know what they meant by that since I felt better than ever. They decided to throw me in the cryo freezer until they figured out what to do with me. Then I thawed you out. Seems like you owe me one. Yeah, you saved me in return. Maybe I can save your sense of style, monkey. Jesus Christ. Must be the cat DNA talking. That's all I need to know for now. Since we're in the army, you think you might be able to teach me anything? I might teach you a thing or two about energy weapons and other big weapons. Now you have to remember. There you go. Help you melt those mutants. They'll get in your way. You just put me in pretty good range for those. I'm going to consult with this thing here. Her skills better than yours. She will help you with it. Like Victor Repair. As for combat skills, she's best with army with small guns and weapons in that order. She can use all weapons, but she's rather bad with energy and big guns. She starts off with 8 HP, ends with 130 HP, and her AP will always be the 9 she starts with. Used to be in the army, but was reassigned to guard duty at the EPA. He is half feline, half human. Yes, he gives you +10 to small, big, and energy weapons. He's good with small guns, energy weapons, unarmed melee, and on his final level, a passable big gun skill. Use all weapons, though he's not very good at throwing. Okay. Dex, sociopathic killer. Dex carries a pack of cigarettes. Mention in case you haven't come across any before, male characters can smoke if they also have a lighter in their inventory. We can smoke. Oh my god. Okay, we're probably gonna go with that man and then just get his stuff. Because it seems like the best benefit for us, since this is all added in the restoration project, I believe. These guys don't exist in the base game. I don't think any of this stuff exists in the base game. I am gonna try something though. There was an interesting dialogue option when freeing Kitsune, where you could try and make a move on her. Not all. Whatever. Yep. No one. Yep. Hell no. You alright? Yep. Give me a chance. She glares at you wordlessly. Oh, and of course I'll help you up. Okay. Through all this. Load back. Grab the man. Get Cat out of here. Okay, need you to wait here, Vic. That's it for now. Let's go. Teach me your ways. Excuse me. Excuse me. I want Dexter's cigarettes. Give me these. I want to be cool. That ear in the cabinet really says a lot about Dexter's character. He is a lying piece of crap. Inside your helmet, there's a warning: danger, no smoking. You think you better do as it says. No smoking inside the power armor. Makes sense. So we've officially freed this man. We got a little upgrade to our skills here, which is very good. cat acquired. No, the thing is, I don't think I just want to leave Vic in here. I mean, I could do that. You bring this guy to the surface maybe and like come back. I don't know if I'm going to use him, but I'd at least like to have easier access to him versus like having to come down here if I want to grab him for anything. Let's get him the hell out of here and bring him to the surface. God, such a long way. This might be everything in the EPA. I think we might have done everything. Apparently those seeds I grabbed are kind of worthless. You should really do this early game, it seems like earlier than what I'm doing right now, in order to plant the seeds in arroyo and stuff like that, because you can, apparently there's an interaction you can do, so the seeds don't really do much other than that. You can also plant them in that botanical area, but it gives you like 100 XP, but I'm not that desperate for XP right now. This place is literally only full of bugs. Like, there's nothing in here that can really hurt you, except for the plants to get in. But if you get the plant killer, apparently it one-shots the plant, so like this place is very doable super early on. I need to talk to you. I need you to wait here till I come back. That's it. Thank you. But we did get the key for, I believe, this tool shed, so let me at least open that real quick. Hell yeah. God damn rat. Oh my god, just insecticides and, okay. Or I guess plant spray. Makes sense to speed up. Well, you get the key after you do that, don't you? Oh, more weed. Dog food. Let me go depot my car real quick. I can't believe we already spent another 2 hours in the EPA. What a time sink this place is. That was our heaviest stuff. I need to figure out what I do with some of these things. I wonder if the Gek even has a use at this point. This is a less of an AP requirement. I thought that might be the trade-off. That's crazy. That's really solid. Oh, God. We're a lot less damn heavy now, so that's good. Okay, let's get the rest of the crap out of here and go grab Vic. I'll double check the restoration project page and see if there's anything else we missed in there, but that should be everything, I think. Is this? Oh, no, it's different. Okay, Geiger counter. No. Might be worth something, but we have so much money, I'm not really that concerned. Motor? The hell would the motor be used for? God, what a massive place. Okay, let me glance over this wiki real quick. Okay. Okay, the violet level. Okay, we did that. We did that. We did that. That. Okay, I think we may have done everything. God, I hope so. Botanical gardens. Yep. We can plant for 100 XP. The blue area has all the bad guys and the NPCs. Okay, that's everything in this goddamn forsaken place. Let's rescue Vic from here and leave. Oh, now checking a 5, not 6. Yeah, go back in there. Seven. Vic, let's get you out of here. God, thank God we don't have to be here anymore. Holy smokes. I cannot believe we've spent like 5 hours in this one damn building. Double check, EPA. Yes. Get me the hell out. Thank the Lord. I'll leave Cat here for now. What? Come on now. Can I go in this cave? Nothing in here. God damn these things. Possible, I just want to freaking leave. I hate these guys. Vic is hitting the hell out of them though. Not Vic, Sulik. I guess these are normal aliens and not tough aliens, so it makes it a bit easier, but goddamn. Severely wounded. Wounded. You fight them all you guys want. I'm getting the hell out. I've killed enough of these things in my lifetime. Jesus Christ, they're killing them. That's hilarious. Oh my God. We gotta find the barking man. My whip. I don't remember where the barking man is at. It's not Sheb, is it? I remember seeing him though. Might have been in the commercial district. Payne, Sims, Frenchie. Oh, where's little Barker at? I wonder if he'd be called Barking Man on the map. Man who barks. Is that Myron? Myron's here. Alright, I'm googling where the Barking Man's at. I've met him before, but this town's too big. Barking Man. Fallout 2. on Virgin Street. So it was the first street we were on. I thought he was on that one. But where at? Okay, barking man. Where the hell are you? The Barky Man's a cut character from Fallout 2. He was to appear in New Reno. He displayed autistic symptoms. He could be found in the ruined building opposite of the Desperado. So he's inside this little slum area. Crazy that this is cut content. That entire EPA building was cut content. Might be that guy. He's the only one that doesn't have like a weird tagline to his name. Woof woof. Are you alright? Woof woof woof. Hey, I think I found something that might help your condition. Woof. Yes, listen closely to the series of letters I'm about to say. You slowly verbalize the series of letters you learned from the computer at the EPA, making sure the correct inflections are used on each letter. When you are done reading the phrases, you look back at the man. He looks back at you and then shakes his whole body like a dog trying to dry himself after a rainstorm. Whoa, hey, I can speak normally now. Wow, this is great. What'd you do to me? I learned that if you read a specific series of letters, making sure to use the correct inflections on each letter, you can cure someone with either autism or epilepsy. Sounds like a bunch of hoopla to me, but hey, I'm talking, so there must be something to it. Anyway, I really appreciate what you've done. Here, take these stim packs. I found them when I was scavenging for food behind all these buildings. Thanks, man. Cool. We helped Barking Man. Sorry, my cousin's messaging me about computer problems. He's in a boot loop. Windows encountering an error. Okay, EPA done. We got the Barking Man happy. That's good. Let me double check the thing here for any more added things in New Reno. Good Lord, bless his soul. I was about to go into the Desperado and try out the whole rigging the machine that we learned from the little toaster, but let's see if we can do it in the Shark Club where everyone's dead. See a strange gold metal box with 3 eyes and 1 arm. It is one of the prettiest things you've ever seen. Can you rig it? I gotta put caps in. Well, what the hell, man? Okay, maybe that just doesn't work. I don't know. It's a shame. Discord, chill the hell out. What are you doing? Oh my god, Discord just crashed on my phone. Come on now. Jesus. How to use slot machine in Fallout 2. Oh, it doesn't even let me do anything with them. You have to have at least 25 gambling to even interact with it. I have 20. Well, that'll do it, won't it? See, it's helpful to look things up sometimes, because you would never have any idea until you meet up with your friend at school or a buddy at work in, you know, the 1998s. And you guys can share information and, you know, talk about the cool game you're playing. But damn, it makes it even harder when I'm using a mod. Restoration project here. Wait, what the hell? There's a virus in the Sierra Army Depot I never experienced? What the hell? God damn. Okay. I think we've done a lot of this extra stuff. I want to... Let me check out the Vault City section here. I think there's something I can do. Okie dokie. Done looking at that. Come again. Oh shoot, I didn't pull up to this side of town. Well, I know how to get there. One last thing I want to look up here. And I'll stop. For a little bit. Already did that part. Okay, so it looks like I've started this. Delivered jet. Damn, this freaking ads for the RG Ally Xbox Edition. Must be a citizen, the daughter skill, found some door from blockers. Go to Vault City, they should not mention this fact to him as it may prevent completion of the quest. The quest, find a door from blockers, has begun. So maybe I just need to talk to that guy in Vault City again? The audio is looping broken here. Okay. Apparently I can also talk to Myron about it too. So let's see if we can't just yap with Myron for a second, since it's a lot closer than Vault City. We do gotta go back to Vault City though. For a couple reasons.
You finally came around, huh? I knew you would.
I want to cure my damn jet addiction.
So, all right.
Yeah, I can't talk to him about
Excuse me.
anything.
Wait for you here? Are you kidding? Oh, are you fucking serious? Whoa, hey, you keep me around, I'll do you a favor.
Goddamn, Marvin.
Okay.
Let's save. Let's go to Vault City. Raiders. Oh shit, while I'm here, let me oh no, this is not the place I was thinking of. I was thinking of NCR. Let me just go to Vault City first. God damn, man. Jesus. Yeah, I have no doubt in our combat ability to take these things out, but I just do not care. Okay. Let's go into Vault 8 and talk to that scientist down there. Do we oop? What the hell is he on about? Is he not down here anymore? What the fuck? There's a level beneath this. Is this him? Did he move? I see. He didn't used to be down here. Open the damn door. What are you doing, man? Who the hell is this? Martin. Is it 'cause it's nighttime? Is this where they sleep? Cool. I have half money to just shoot Martin in the face. God, Marvin. Need something again. Could you stop that goddamn scene driving me crazy? Gracing your voice, you should keep practicing. Thank you. Now things storage down here. Make sure the door stays locked. Just keep an eye on things and storage down here. Do you have a key? Doesn't matter because most doors are jammed shut anyways. Doesn't matter because most of the doors are jammed shut anyways. Spare part supplies into ore. Ore. Much ore from Reading. Not so much anymore. Oh, I'm going to lose my gourd. There's one thing I'm going to try. After I loot this. I'm just going to try leaving the zone and coming back, see if they move. If not, my next option is going to shoot Miles in the face. He's going to get the way out the damn door. I fixed it. You've been spared this time, Miles. So good news, I was able to make an antidote from that sample of jet you gave me. Once taken, it nullifies jet's withdrawal symptoms and also removes the euphoria associated with the drug. Can I get a sample of it? I think it helps some people in Reading. Of course, here you go. Take it to one of my colleagues, Dr. Johnson in Reading. He should be able to see that it gets to those that need it. Great, I'm sure to keep this safe. I had some questions for you. Thanks for the antidote. We have 2 doses, so we can use one. We're cured. Beautiful. Let's see if you have Bishop's tape on you. Yes. Look at all these keys. Jet addiction cured. So I guess maybe just give him that, and after a certain amount of time, he can make a cure. So that works for me.
Yes? What is it I can help you with? Of course. What can I help you with, citizen?
According to us, the citizen downtown, Thomas Moore. Who is he?
Moore? He's a troublemaker. That's what he is.
Why do you see he's a
He
troublemaker?
constantly seeks to convince the citizens to turn Vault City into a democracy, as he calls it, with everyone having a say in laws and decision-making. I call it mob rule.
Democracy.
The archives state that many old world nations had such a government. We know where that got them. Can you imagine how long it would take to get anything done in such a society? It's inconceivable.
Oh my god.
Mostly by ranting in public and making a fool of himself. He plays on our sympathies with tales of a plague in the NCR, as if we could take care of the whole world.
Yeah, that's right. You probably could. Your medical technology is pretty impressive.
You too? A citizen is free to his own beliefs, but this... Perhaps you are incapable of handling the responsibility of citizenship. Do you have any conception of how busy I am? I run this city and have precious little time to waste with you.
Sorry to bother you. I want to give you this freaking tape, lady. What the hell do I do with Bishop's hollow disk? Bishop's hollow disk. What the frick do I do with this? I thought I gave it to her. The hell? What to do with... Okay, interesting. I may have messed things up, I don't know. Speak with you about Reading. What is it? Anything you could tell me that'd be great help? I found a large part of Reading is addicted to a chem called jet. The miners are trading most of their ore to New Reno just to keep supplied. What is this jet that they are addicted to? It's a chem with a 100% addiction rate and severe withdrawals. This is sad news. We need to find a way to put a stop to this. If this keeps up, our ore supplies will dwindle to nothing. Please help us. I'll see what I could do. Dr. Troy has created an antidote for jet. Yes. Well, then what are you doing here? Take it to Doc Johnson and Reading. He should be able to find a way to administer it to the miners. Okay, cool. So we at least started that kind of quest there. We can talk to Lynette again. Maybe I can find out more information about these raiders or something.
Yes? What is it I can help you? Of course. What can I help you with, citizen? More? He's a troublemaker. That's what he is.
Guess he's a troublemaker.
Seeks to convince the citizens to turn Vault City into a democracy.
Can you just kick him out?
Would serve Vault City's interests, I can't. As long as he breaks no laws, Moore is permitted to say anything he wants.
Do you want me to take care of him?
Kill him? Murder is not in any way, shape, or form permitted in Vault City. Even if for the best. Never speak of this again.
Look, murder is such an ugly word. I could arrange some sort of accident, a drug overdose, mauled by Brahma, and you have a number of things can happen in this dangerous. Understood. Can I ask you some other questions?
Of course. More. He's a troublemaker. That's what he is.
Sure, revoke his citizenship.
Although it would serve Vault City's interests, I can't.
How do I start this whole raider thing? I mean, I can just go to the raider camp for no reason and do something like that, but that doesn't sound right to me. What the fuck? How to start the Raider quest line. Fallout 2. Talk to the Vault City Captain of the Guard. Okay, where the hell that would be? I'll go try and find that, because that sounds like a much better option here. Correction Center might be where they're at. Hello again, citizen. Something I can help you with? What do you do here? I run the correction center, keep the outworkers in line, make sure these servants behave, organize patrols, try and protect the city from raiders. Raiders? Yeah, raiders. They've been hitting us pretty hard lately. Frowns. Why do you want to know about them? I try and find their base, maybe stop the attacks if I can. What are you, some kind of good Samaritan? I don't buy it. Look, I've seen enough of the world to know that helping out people seems to come back and help me in the end. Oh yeah? Well, tackling this band of raiders may be more than you can handle. Still like to try? Well, I ain't gonna turn down any help at this point. You find their base, or even better, wipe them out. Go tell the first citizen. Don't know, these raiders don't make much sense if they are raiders. What do you mean? They've got heavy firepower, expensive firepower. They know military tactics. They stay in formation. They never cross their lines of fire. They always stop short of breaking through our defenses. They stop short? I've seen them do it. The last attack, they disabled a laser turret on the western perimeter. They had a clear shot into the city. Then I saw one of their captains order them to fall back. Makes no sense. No, that's the most frustrating part. They keep retreating south. I can't spare any men to go and scout the area. I think the raiders have some native guide that leads them through the southern canyons. What's to do with the south? Plenty of places to hide if you don't know where to look. The place is riddled with caves. I can probably find them. Go ahead and try. Then the only way they'd let us find them is by giving us a map. That's what it takes. Okay. We really jumped the shark on that one. I must have not done a good job talking to the people here in this city. I thought I did, but I guess I didn't. Save game. Raiders of the Lost Ark. Let me check this thing out. This thing is broken as hell. Shut the hell up, OBS. There we go. My Twitch stats screen froze. Said I was only streamed for like 30 minutes. Ugh. And look at the syringe. It permanently gives you 1 extra agility. Holy smokes. Oh my god, so it was cut content re-added. Thank the Lord, man. Loader. That in there. Excuse me. Look at the small piece of machinery now. I have all this crap. Amazing couple things more though. So look, he's fidgeting with the mega power fist. It runs an enemy, doesn't have any spare. Top size and says the earth we're going to see. Well, holograms of the environmental. Machinery. I don't think I need it. I think it's just another reference item to the thing you use in Fallout 1 where you repair the power armor in the Brotherhood of Steel. I can't find Jack on it. Okay, let's just throw it in the car. We don't need that anymore. Let me just look up motor now. See if this is also trash. Motor. Fallout 2. Motor's a miscellaneous item in Fallout and Fallout 2. Found inside a hangar in the rightmost workbench behind Raul and the Navarro main base. The motor should have been used as one of the spare parts to fix the mines, air purifier, and Broken Hills. Well, maybe that's what it'll be used for. I'm going to assume nothing for now. So we got nothing burger, a nothing burger. Let's look up navcom parts. Specifically on computer to activate some parts from the tanker. The navigation computer needs the navcom part to work. What are you talking about? Navigation computer. In San Francisco. Okay. Okay, that's a part of a quest we've actually started already, so we already have secured a piece of that. So this is actually useful for something. That's the only thing we might be holding on to. Medical holodisk. What the hell? So at least one of these things is useful for some. Wait, didn't we get the dog motor or whatever that is? Is Sulik holding onto that?
What you be need?
I can't put these in the car. I think Vic has the thing we need on him. See what these damn things are used for. I'm just hoarding a whole bunch of crap right now.
What you be need?
Vic will make his way here eventually. I'm gonna go ahead and get the flamer fuel off of him. Trade that over. And you shouldn't have anything else we need. Cool. you. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. The last thing we're curious about is the K9 motivator. What the hell is that used for? I feel like it's used for Skynet, but I'm not sure. Okay, fix K9. Repair K9. You can find outside Rogul's mechanic shop. Fix K9, a replacement part. Needed to repair K9 for trying to recruit him. Spawn the K9 robot. Simply use the motivator on K9. Who's K9? K9 is a dog in Navarre, the robot dog. Okay. Cool. Figured that out. Well, that was a whole motivator that we need for Skynet at some point. Whenever we want to get him out. Oh, God. No. What the hell is this? Killed my brother. Big gun thug. Agile thug. Tough thug. Gun thug. Who's this? A rough-looking person. You see Newt Morton. And are you leading these fellas? Yep, you are a Morton brother. For that, you will perish. Sorry. You must perish. Now, if any of you saw that, and you still want to fight me, go for it. Because it will be your last chance. How the hell are you for 19? What the hell did he shoot me with? Oh, he's off. God damn, they're just going away. He's one-shotting them. Oh my God. Because you had flamer fuel. Yep. Money. They just dropped everything when they died. Let's see, what is this? Plant? 14 mil pistol. That's it. Person had a light support weapon. What the hell is that? This squad level support weapon has a bullpup design. The bullpup design makes it difficult to use while laying down. Because of this, it was remanded to National Guard units. It, however, earned a reputation as a reliable weapon that packs a lot of punch for its size. It has 30 shots of 223 in it. Oh, so this is a sniper rifle looking thing. Yeah, let me give that to Vic. Sniper rifle's still better. It's fair. I can't even loot that one. He's all the way in the freaking exit grid. He's in hell. Damn it, Sulik. I want to know what he shot me with. Oh my God. 223 pistol makes sense. I don't want that on me. Give me my gun. Give me my gun. Give me my gun. Give me my gun. A little switcheroo right now. Oh, I can't put them all in there? Oh, there we go. God, just, I'm stupid. Key. Oh. Why did I think I had 10 intelligence? I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna load one of my earlier saves. It's always been 9. I don't know why I thought that. Okay. Okay. Literally no one out here. They were very organized for being a bunch of raiders. I see shadow. What is shadow? Really, they haven't. Oh, never mind. Goddamn rat. Why is my AP so high? Is that my agility? I have 10 AP now. Modifies action points, armor class. Let's see. I need to take a rat away. Where is the entrance to their lair? Yes. I'll actually take all those since you can use those to make drugs. Which one of you trapped me? Where the hell's their lair at? They're good at hiding their lair. There's gotta be like a... Is this it? That's a table. Oh, it's just snapped in half. It's okay, that was covering like a hole underneath it. Okay. Maybe it's behind the building. Oh my god, I can't even see that. Jesus Christ, man. Always something like that. Reminiscent of Necropolis, it is. Why did I think this was us? Good looking woman. They are talking all about Lynette right now. Damn, 762. Okay. Alright, well, let's go in there and see what happens. They really do be looking like me for real. That's a tribal, yeah, yeah. Oh, there's not even a chance in hell. Damn, the tribal's even fighting with them. That's crazy. Well, Shadow Who Walks was hit for 31 points and was killed. I wonder if there's a different way you can go about this. Seems kind of brutal to kill a guy named Shadow Who Walks. Jesus Christ. Cool. I thought that tribal was like somehow special in some way because of his name, but he's just a dude. Cool. There's not even any like special interaction if you like help the bishops either, it seems. Oh my god. Dude in Vault City underestimated the hell out of me, bro. Can I reach him from here? just about out of ammo. Okay, that's fine. How much does it take to reload the minigun? Is it the same? 2 AP? Yes. This is pathetic from the Raiders POV. That guy hit the shit out of Sulik. I swear to God, if he fucking dies, man. He's so insanely stupid in combat, it's crazy. Yeah, I didn't think that'd go well. Get up and use your stim pack, bro. These guys are about to give me a lot more ammo for the minigun, so thank you guys. Kill me, Sulik. You really do. What am I doing, dude? Use it. What are you doing, man? God, he's so frail out here. I like that I can disintegrate people, but I wish I didn't have to loot them in this way. I wish all their stuff would stay, like, on their body, you know? That shoots 7.62. Oh my god. No wonder it's hurting. Let's pick up all the crap off the ground and sort through it, see what we want. The rest of it in a locker, I guess. Oh, who is locking these lockers? Nice, more 7.62. Seems like the game wants us to use the M60 at this rate. now. Come on now. Holy shit. I mean, 70 lockpick. This is a complicated combination lock. God damn. Dynamite. Okay. Money. Okay. Stem. Okay. Can't loot these. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Loot that though, if it wasn't locked. Fruit locker. Shit. Just got over my addiction. Get that out of my face. A knife. Captain of the Guard was not kidding. These guys are well armed. For them to all have the FAL something. What's it called? I just looked at it. FAL. It's pretty insane. Some of these guys might want to try and talk to us after we slaughtered everyone in here. That's the captain over there. These are just well-armed mercenary guys. They just had no idea, that's all. I'm lucky I could insta-kill them. Oh my god! I didn't think it hit them both. Holy shit. Oh, he coming. Oh, he coming too. God damn, Sulik has so much movement. He freaking ran away. Okay. God damn. Good locker. Sulik! Get away. Tuco's dog tag. What the hell is that? Bunch of condoms, dice, bunch of Jimmy hats. Hats for your Jimmy. Why are you doing this, sir? Your death will be more painful. I'm sorry about that. Yep, sorry, man. Nice. Load this baby up. 1,000,000 bullets. Let's see what's in the safe over here. It's a huge black iron safe. A huge black iron safe that looks way too heavy to move. There's a combination dial on the front. Let's search for traps. You don't find any traps on this safe? Let's try again. Close inspection of the safe reveals a black wire running into the dirt just beneath the safe. Brushing away the dirt, you discover that the fuse runs to a stick of dynamite with a timer on it. Try and disarm it. Owie. You see a huge black iron safe. Okay. Well, we only got hit for nothing. So we got hit for 10. That's fine. But you can't make out anything. Spin it again. The hell? Can I do anything about this? Another dog tag. Another dog tag. Raider, safe, Fallout 2. Okay, so I guess it has something to do with the dog tags we found. Maybe the numbers of these 3 dog tags and open the safe. There is a kerplink. It's unlocked. Thank God for the dog tags. Account book. Okay. Buff out. Guns and bullets. Money. That's all we will be taking. This account book lists a series of monthly payments made to the mercenary band from the Bishop family in New Reno. The payments depend heavily on how much pressure the mercenaries put on Ball City. Ball City might be interested in this. Let's hope they are. Deck of cards. God damn, you guys lock every goddamn thing down here. Shit, I'm about to wait a whole nother day. F it. That's insane. I need to start saving before I do this. there's so many goddamn bombs. Where the hell is this lead? What the fuck is this? Oh, the scorpions they're raising. Embarrassing. Thank you, Vic. Got a vault dweller down there. Aren't we just getting lucky? Oh. Oh. Well, shit. I ain't blocked by the wall. I guess so. God, Vic is just... Sometimes he's good and sometimes he's just never there. Oh my god. Remains of melee thug. Oh no, yeah, it is one of those thugs. That was a vault dweller or something. What the hell is this? Leather armor, trash. What is this? Flares? Combat knives? Flares? There's a whole bunch of trash down here. It's Probably meant to be done early on as well for good XP. Well, now I know, like, better pathing I can do if I play this game for myself in the future. I don't know why the fucking scorpion pit is laced with bombs, but to each their own, I guess. Very strange behavior from these raiders. What the fuck? I hate that. Why would it path me like that? I don't want to fall in a damn hole. God damn it. I fucking hate this place. Oh my god. Dude, this is insane. There's more goddamn bombs, really? What the fuck? Holy shit, man. I just want to see what's on the other side of this goddamn thing. This place is awful. Where the fuck is this? I guess it's the back way you can get in. Jesus Christ. A band of ruffians for these goddamn Morton brothers, huh? Jesus Christ. But why does Sulik had to use 3 stim packs? What happened to him? assuming Sulik is going after that one, so we'll most likely kill it. Vic got that one. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck me. There we go. H&K G11E. In case of cool loot is populated. I've went to one of those before and it was full of death claws. I will check it out. It's been interesting. Oh, Jesus, just a bunch of scorpions. Oh my God. 1 million scorpions. No peace soldiers. That thing was full of, you talking about dead bodies in there? I don't think that's worth killing 5 million scorpions. I'm kind of juiced out. I have like 40,000 caps. Yeah, I'm not spending any more time in here. Okay, let's go back to Vault City and turn in this quest with the raiders. It's weird how you can't move across like this distance with a click, but any cave system or like the power plant, you can click from one end to the other and it paths perfectly fine. Just but no one's permitted in the correction. Oh my God, guys. I always get here at nighttime. Oh my God, I can't rest. I think you can rest in the vault. Yes. Good heavens. Look at them, they're all robots. About those raiders, I wiped them out. You wiped them out. Yep, Vault City shouldn't have to worry about them anymore. Go tell First Citizen at once. She'll want to know about this immediately. Alright, I'll go tell her. Those in the caves have half health and give half XP except the soldiers. There were no residents in the cave, it was just scorpions. Well, I guess I'll keep on the lookout for soldiers. But all I found is a bunch of animals every time I check those out. Like there was one with literally 50 death claws in it, babies and big ones.
Yes? What is it I can help you with?
It's information about the raiders. I wiped them out. They were holed up in a series of caves in the foothills to the south.
You did it. Excellent. You have performed a valuable service for Vault City. Please accept this as a token of our appreciation. To think a band of raiders was causing so much trouble.
Well, they weren't really a roving band of raiders. Turns out they were mercenaries.
Mercenaries? Who hired them?
The Bishop family in Reno.
What? How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
Well, I found this account book in the Raiders' safe listing payments from Bishop for a 3-month campaign of terror against your city, with options for 1-month extensions if you were stubborn.
I'm not surprised. Bishop visited not long ago and suggested an alliance. I refused, of course. We do not associate with criminals.
I guess they would be a resident of that cave, you're right. I'm not surprised. Bishop visited not long ago and suggested an alliance. I refused, of course. We don't associate with criminals. Maybe this was his way of forcing you into an
Possibly.
alliance.
But it would never work. I would sooner ask NCR for help. You have done Vault City a great service. Please, take this as a token of our appreciation.
Thank you. I can drop this Bishop holotape I've been holding on to. Don't need that. I guess all these damn dog tags, this is all trash. Yay! What'd she give us? Just money as a reward? Stim packs? God damn, we have 40,000 caps. Holy smokes. 40,000 caps and any weapon a man could ever want in the back of his pickup. Vault City. Yay! Get me out of here. So now we need to go to, I believe it was NCR. We need to go there. And we need to talk to the doctor who will give us a quest to go to Broken Hills. And through that, we will explore Broken Hills, which I believe will be the last area we have not fully explored leading up to San Francisco. Now, on the way to San Francisco, we will be stopping at Vault 13 again. I didn't finish talking to everyone there. Dude on stream was wanting to see the events that took place whenever you try and bring the Gek back to Arroyo. So we didn't finish talking to everyone in Vault 13, so we're going to have to do that also. No mo. These are honestly just trash. Let me just throw these on the ground right here. Oh shit, we gotta go to Reading too and give him the cure. Boy, oh boy. Well, whatever's closer, we'll do that first. I think Reading is equally as far from NCR and Vault City. It's like, yeah, it's so far. And the NCR is all the way down there. Okay. To Reading it is. I'm really filling in this whole map. Oh, this wasn't so bad. God damn, the car makes everything so much nicer. Downtown. Is that you're looking a mite poorly, need me to fix you up? Thanks, Doc. How much will that cost? Tell you what, I'll give you a group rate, seeing as you're all broken up. $100 to patch of you all up. Yeah, thank you. That is dirt cheap. Perfect timing for the game music. Some questions I want to ask you, Doc. I think I have a solution for the jet problem that you have here. Solution? What do you mean? I mean that I have an antidote to jet. Dr. Troy in Vault City made it, and it should solve the jet reliance problem that you have here. Dr. Troy, I know him, a wonderfully talented physician. We worked together when I was in Vault City. Tell me about this antidote. Dr. Troy said I should bring the antidote to you and that you'd know what to do with it. Indeed I will. Let me have at it then. Here it is. Thank you. I'll make sure the miners get a little something extra with the next batch of jet that they pick up. Aren't they going to be suspicious of you? Not really. I guess they're so used to me processing the bulk batches of jet into user ampoules. But they haven't even thought twice about it. I've been doing it for quite a while before this. I've been the doctor here for a long time. I'm glad that you're not in trouble. Let me ask you about something else. I might be able to provide you with some supplies. Let's see what you got. Does he now sell the antidote? If we ever got sick again, now he doesn't have that on him. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh my god, dude, we're leveling up so fast. Oh my god. Let me name that save. Jet no mo. Okay, with Action Boy, awareness, better crits, bonus hand-to-hand, bonus hand-to-hand damage, bonus move, bonus range damage, cautious nature, comprehension, dodger, earlier sequence, educated, empathy, explorer, faster healing, gain charisma, gain endurance, gain intelligence, gain luck, gain perception, healer. Here and now, hand-to-hand evade. If both item slots are empty, each unused action point gives you a +2 instead of +1 towards your armor class at the end of your turn, plus 1 out of 12 of your unarmed skill. You can really try and do like a monk character, couldn't you? That's kind of a sick playthrough idea. Light step, magnetic personality, we might do that. Medic, more crits. Mr. Fix-It. Mysterious Stranger, Night Vision, Pack Rat, Pathfinder, Pyromaniac, Recovery, Rad Resistance, Sharpshooter, Smooth Talker, Snake Eater, Speaker, Stonewall, Strongback, Survivalist, Swift Learner, Thief, Toughness. Then we're going to get the extra companion slot. I like that one. $120 science, which I think means we can now get Skynet. That's pretty sweet. God, we're getting so high up. Even number there, or flat round number there. Do that one. I don't really need doctor. I hate having ugly stats. If I can fix that, I will. Look at that. Beautiful stats breaks for lockpicking. Don't look at that. Or I guess big guns, but don't look at that either. Or I guess first aid. Don't look at that either. Next level up. Clean as hell. I can't believe we're level 21. Holy shit. Done. Okay, this means we can get a new companion now, which that's pretty cool. And personally, I would like for it to be Skynet, because he sounds really cool. I am aware of Marcus in the NCR, and there's the albino Deathclaw in Vault 13. All kinds of friends. God, we have been all over this map. No. No, we don't want no manti.
What you be needing? You got it, friend. Sounds good.
Put your weapon away. Thank you. I will do the same. Pretty sure this guy is a scientist in this building, the dog, if I recall correctly. Okay, Dr. Man, I think is in this room. Excuse me, Dr. Henry, and I'm very busy. What do you want? I'm Buster, the chosen one, looking for Vault 13. I've already been over this. Of course, that makes sense. Interesting, I'm afraid I can't help you. I was assigned to cybergenetics research, not the Vault Behavioral Project. Cybergenetics? I don't remember ever studying that one. Oh, it's a whole new field, very exciting. Why, I'm working on some projects right now. A radical new concept for the mutant problem. You see? It's really quite simple. Mutancy isn't absolute. It can be cured. Of course, my simple-minded colleagues were just trying to solve the whole problem the crudest way possible. Purification, indeed, I'll admit, there were some early problems, but I've got them worked out now, I think. In fact, you could help me perform the field testing. We're a small sample of the serum, but it needs to be injected into a host. At least stick a needle in me. Oh, no. The serum's not refined enough to handle such a low mutagenic quotient. It must be used on a super mutant. Inject the serum into a super mutant, and then come back and report the results. Understand Broken Hills is full of them. What does it do? Well, it should cause a regression in the genetic matrix that results in the destabilization and assimilation of aberrant DNA, leaving the host free of mutagenic potential. If I knew for sure, I wouldn't need you to test it. That's it for me. You'll be participating in an important experiment. In fact, the most important scientific... Oh, you mean money. Well, I do have a Cyberhound Mark II personal security model that I brought with me. I suppose I can have it activated and online by the time you got back. Would you do that? Cyberhound? Sure, why not? Excellent. Here's the serum. Fit it up in a stem hypo. All you have to do is use it on a super mutant and then report back to me. Like I said, Broken Hills, that's the place to look. Good luck. Isn't there a super mutant in CR over here? Oh! Okay. Wow. That is not the result I was expecting. I thought I would just do nothing, to be fair. Holy shit. Wasn't there another one over here somewhere? He's in here, right? Lenny, the obnoxious one. I'd rather not do it to one of the, like... God, it's so fucked up. I don't want to murder these guys for that reason. Let's see what happens when we do it on it. Maybe the other one was just too weak. And this guy is way more robust. Well, no one seemed to care about Lenny. So that is an option. Let's go to Broken Hills, maybe, and see what's going on over there. No, I don't want to fight 1,000 dogs. Chill. No, I don't want that either. Thank you, though. Thank you for offering. Hey, buddy, the name's Lumpy. Could you help me out here for a second? Oh my god, are you okay, Lumpy? Oh, just peachy. Aside from several compound fractures and a hood ornament lodged several feet up my ass, I'm bright as rain. Thank God. I thought you'd be in real trouble. We'll see you later. Alright, just relax. You need me to help you? Lump silently looks at you in the eye, blinks. He blinks again. I'll take that as a yes. Goddamn right, yes, I can barely move. Now, mind you, I ain't whining. I've had worse scrapes. Why, this ain't nothing compared to that mix-up years ago with the cola truck down south a ways. You should have seen it, kid. Gaps everywhere. I should read this in Google voice.
You're goddamn right. Yes, I can barely move. Now, mind you, I ain't whining. I've had worse scrapes. Why, this ain't nothing compared to that mix-up years ago with the cola truck down south a ways. You should have seen it, kid. Gaps everywhere.
Wow, imagine someone running across that in the desert. That would have been rich.
You bet. Ah, ow. I hate to put a damper on this scintillating conversation, but if you could help me out from under this bumper, I'd appreciate it.
You sure you probably shouldn't move?
Ah, don't worry about it. Everything will pop back into place eventually.
Alright, get ready. No one listens to Lumpy, huh? Lumpy, where are you going? That was the last we ever saw of Lumpy. It might be. This place is quite the sight. God damn. Swear if the bands get any worse, we'll all die in the next year. Blah 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 blah. Put your weapons away, partner. You won't get any answers from me. Well, god damn it, all these motherfuckers. I'm bringing this Fallout 1 shit back. I was happy when this wasn't the standard. Hi there, I'm Steve. Wait a minute. Was Steve the guy in Fallout 1 at Shady Sands? That wasn't the guy's name, right? At Tandy's Village? Hi there, I'm Steve. I'm the guy who can tell you where's where and what's what in this fine town. Can I direct you someplace or give you any help today? Tell me about the place. We're a small mining community, and we were founded several decades ago by our sheriff, Marcus, and a man named Jacob. The two of them chose this site because it was near some uranium deposits. Would you like to hear more? Yes! We make our living by refining the ore we dig from the hills and selling it to nearby communities like Vault City, Gecko, and the New California Republic. We sum ourselves for our own power. More? Yes. So now we're ecking out a living? What the hell does that mean? So now we're making a living, creating our own version of civilization, and doing our best to avoid giving it to Vault City or NCR. We don't need their style of government, that's all. Great. What's new here? Not too much. Okay. Who's in charge? Nominally, Sheriff Marcus is in charge of the city. He helped found it, and he helps us through our crisis. In truth, though, everyone in the city has a voice. That seems like a good way to run things. I helped create the city, still in charge. I'd make him very, very old. He is old, but he's holding up well. See, he's a mutant, and apparently they live longer than most other folk. You're letting a mutant run this place? Really, I never thought most of them would have died off by now. Pretty law-abiding then. That must work out well. We'll find that it works. We find that it works fine for our purpose. Plus, Marcus is eminently fair. We're going to find Marcus. You can usually find Marcus near the bank that also serves as a tougher jail or at the jail. Sometimes he's in the tavern or at home, but he's usually working. Yeah, we already found out more about that. Who lives here? We're a collective of humans, mutants, and ghouls. We don't have the racial tensions that plague Vault City. In our eyes, everyone's equal. Just mutants? Don't you know they're evil? Equal. Everyone's equal. We all come from humans. We all have the same core underneath the exterior. To say someone's evil just because of their appearance indicates only ignorance. That's true. Anyway, that's all I want to say. Welcome to Broken Hills. Wait! What services do you have? We have a mine, refinery, tavern, hotel, which, by the way, has lost its owner, so we just let people stay there free. A hospital, a general store, and a chemist. We grow our own food. Well, by God, I don't think I have a lot going on. Little slice of heaven out here in the wasteland. It's nice seeing all the buildings not in insane disarray. God, I thought this place was going to be like a small... All these cities are massive in this game. Broken hills and broken dreams. Broken dream is fine. Okay. You see a squat man wearing squalid clothing. All right. What do you want? Who are you? Me? I'm Brian. I work the generator that powers this place. I see that's very interesting. Must be rewarding work. Well, no, it's not. Not really. So much air on my tum-tum. Texting my wife. I have a Pixel 6. And also have hyperhidrosis. I don't know if anyone else has like problems like this. Have you had your scan? Yeah, I got scanned in the local church. Sorry I didn't respond to that earlier. I must have been really locked in. But every time I'm texting, like just normally like texting like this, it just creates like massive delay. I have to text like an old person, or it just doesn't register like half of my inputs. It's so annoying. Okay. So excited for the doctors tomorrow, oh boy.
Well, no, it's not. Not really. I mostly just sit here and make sure none of the dials flip out. I make some minor adjustments. I flip some switches. That's about all. Anyone could do it.
Anyone, huh? I have other questions.
What do you want?
Well, we already told us the power plant. He already told us what he does, so we don't really need to ask him anything else. Rather not strain my voice if I don't have to. So look! Great, let's pop into the general store and see what's happening here. Is there a dude in here? Oh my god, there they are. A woman wearing a perpetual scowl. A scowlful woman. Hi, I'm Liz. What do you want? Anything special you could set me up with that isn't on shelf? Looks like you and your party. No, sorry, I don't think I have anything special that you'd find useful. What do you see out here is what you get. Oh well, let's see what you got. Buy something fine. That's what I've got. What do you sell, lady? I've definitely outgrown a majority of these merchants. Significantly. One other thing now, what? You can tell me about this town. It's a boring little mining town filled with all sorts of undesirables. If you want a guided tour, talk to Steve or someone. Wow, crabby one. I have more questions. Nothing. I have nothing. I bet she does have a special stock, but my karma rating isn't high enough in this town for her to respect me. Speaking of which, let me check my karma rating for other towns. We're liked in Klamath, which is good. We're idolized in the Den, idolized in Vault City, idolized in Gecko, idolized in Modoc. Neutral at the Sierra Army Depot, which makes sense. Broken Hills were neutral, we just arrived here. Idolized in New Reno, idolized in Reading, idolized in CR, idolized Vault 13. Accepted in San Fran, we've barely done anything there. Neutral in EPA, which makes sense, there's no people there. Idolized in Umbra. Vilified by the Raiders, good. Staring and mattering, some cross the street to avoid walking near you, while others spit and turn away when you come near. Everyone knows that you're one of the worst things that's ever slithered into this area. That's hilarious. I love this. Idolized at Vault 15, idolized a goat farm. That's the way it should be. Ooh, we're no longer irradiated either. Frick yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh my god. Where's Marcus? The nuclear siren background sound is so interesting. Oh, he's voiced. Thank God. Who are you?
Marcus. Help build the place. Now I'm sheriff.
Must have been a long time ago.
Long story. Want it short or the whole thing?
Hell, I'm not too busy.
After the master and the vats were destroyed, I wandered a bit. No place to go. One day got attacked by this fool wearing power armor.
Really?
That was Jacob from the Brotherhood of Steel. He'd sworn some oath to destroy muties. We tussled for a while. Probably a day or two. After a while, we just started laughing. What was the point?
Then what?
And we became friends. Headed off together. Then, other people started following us. Guess they figured if they weren't safe with a mutie and a steel knight, safe just wasn't going to happen.
That's facts, though. Mutant and Brother to Steel, Paladin, wandering. I mean, if you're not safe in that, you're never going to be safe anywhere. So you set up here. Why?
Uranium mine. I knew there was one around from old maps. Now, anybody's welcome here, long as they act right. Others might not think much of us, but nobody's more free than we are. There you go.
Wait, you were friends with a guy from the Brotherhood?
Damn right. Best friend I ever had. Something else you wanted? I'm Marcus.
Yeah.
Help build the place.
Bye.
Something else you wanted?
What's the story? We already asked him,
Long
I
story.
think. Yeah.
Want it short, or the whole something else you wanted?
Why aren't you mutants attacking me?
Oh, what sinkhole are you from? Muties and normals made peace a long time ago.
I'm from a village founded by the original Vault Dweller.
The original Vault Dweller? You mean the one who killed the master and destroyed the vats?
Yes.
Not a problem. Like I said, that was a long time ago.
Why did you hate humans
You're
back
talking
then?
a long time ago. The world's moved on. You want to hear ancient history?
Definitely.
Well, never really hated humans. We just had a better way. These new governments, they think they've got all the answers. Blah, blah. Been there, seen that. Got the scars.
What was the better way?
The master wanted to elevate everyone to his level so we wouldn't fight each other anymore. He was convinced we wouldn't do it by ourselves. Couldn't. We had to be forced to evolve.
Do you
While
agree?
Jacob was alive, I thought the Master was wrong. But it seems that while some men can heed the call and rise above it all, most just run away. When Jacob heard the call and embraced it, so did the Vault Dweller. But no matter how many rise above, the masses will always destroy them.
Not necessarily true, but maybe.
The Master just wanted everyone to see clearly. The Vault Dweller ended that dream.
So that you admired and hated the Vault Dweller at the same time.
You're right. If all humans fought for what they believed in like that, we wouldn't have needed the Master's plan in the first place.
Interesting spin.
Something else you wanted?
What's the news?
What's news? Well, getting kind of worried about one of our caravan guys, Chad. He might be skimming. You up to checking him out for me?
Sure.
Great. Letting me know when you found something, right? Something else you wanted?
That's something I wanted to
Yeah.
tell you.
What?
About a scientist from NCR.
Yeah. What?
A scientist from NCR wants to try an experimental drug that'll wipe out mutants. Be careful of what you eat and drink.
What is it people got against mutants? We'll be on the lookout. Thanks. The town owes you. And I never forget things like this.
My pleasure, man.
Something else you wanted?
You want to travel with
There's
me?
too much going on right now. When things calm down, then I just might.
Sure.
Something else you wanted? Yeah?
Nothing. Let's see if
Something
there's
else you
anything
wanted?
else he was talking about? No, that's all. Very interesting fellow Marcus is. Let's check this building out before we go investigate the caravan situation. Oh my god. A whole bunch of mutants in here. Can I help you? Just looking around. Yeah, well, look somewhere else. We got criminals here. Go. Oh, okay. What? Why are you in jail? I'm here because me and Frank are working against what society wants us to believe. And that is, society wants us to believe that humans and mutants are meant to live together, but the mutants are out to kill us. At least that's what Frank says. You really like Frank, huh? Yeah, I think he's one of the wisest people I ever knew. Jacob's smart, but he ain't as straight up as Frank. Frank's just a virulent scumbag. He won't get you anywhere. We met the guy, no opinion on him. Why are you called Manson? Back in the old days, there was a guy who told us all we had to do was think for ourselves. My mom and dad said he was related to me. He died in prison, but he was really influential to me. People said he was really smart. I think they were right. I mean, look at me. He's not talking about the serial killer, right? Yeah, look at you. What would you know, you jerk? Get the hell out of before you get hurt. What are you gonna do behind bars? Cornwallis? Yeah, I don't want to do that. I want to talk to the guy. Yeah. Who are you? I'm Frank. I'd ask who you are, but I don't care. Oh, a tough guy, huh? Yeah, I'm a tough guy. If I weren't you, I'll prove it to you. You think you're tough? Think you can prove it, loser? Of course. The law around here is based on mutant love. Do you hate mutants? No. Jesus, racist, crazy people. I want to talk to this guy. I can just inject him with the serum. A rope on me? No, I think Sulik does. Maybe we can climb down there.
What you be needing?
Ooh, money. Does nothing. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, who does it make us? We're not as heavy as we used to be. We've lost a couple pounds, huh? A short, spry gentleman. Hey there, friend. Haven't seen any jewels or precious metals lying around here, have you? No, not today. If I run across any, I'll let you know, though. Oh, well, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. The market for treasure hunters has really dropped in recent years. The whole death and famine and fight for survival thing really hurts people's sense of adventure. Keep me in mind, though, if anything comes up. You'll be the first on my list. Weirdo. Weirdy. Help you? Yeah, I'm looking for the caravan master. In that case, you want to talk to Bill, the outfitter of Broken Hills. He's inside the building over there. I was wondering if I could ask you questions about Chad. You got questions? Maybe I got answers. What do you want to know? What's he like? What's he like? Well, he's friendly but abrasive. He's a good boss and usually fair to us. He doesn't treat us badly or anything, if that's what you mean. Any more questions? Where's he get his money? I always kind of assumed he brought it with him, and plenty of it at that. It's not the sort of thing you ask a guy, you know? Any more questions? What's his history? I have no idea what his history is. I mean, just about all of us caravan guards are drifters who came here for the job. Figure he's another one who had to vacate someplace else in a hurry. Can he be trusted? Well, it's a bit shady, I guess, but then so are most people these days. Farewell? Like, friendly, abrasive, good boss, fair to us, be trusted, a little shady. I think they're all going to say the same thing. Vic, what the hell? Okay. I guess these two guys are important. Howdy, friend. What can I do for you? Marcus has been asking a few questions about you. Like what? He suspects that you're skimming money that's supposed to be going to Broken Hills. Look, I don't know anything about that, and I sure as hell don't like it when people accuse me of things. Now, I suggest you leave. I'm gonna find out the truth. Bye. Howdy, partner. Looking for a job? You want a job? We got choice of shoveling Brahmin dung for the day, $100, or you can escort one of our caravans for $200. We have caravans to Gecko in Vol City. They go out once a week. Change my mind. Who are you? Well, me? Well, I'm Bill. I am, as the man said, the bill you have to pay, though technically I suppose. What the fuck is he saying? Me? I'm Bill. Oh my god. I am, as the man said, the bill you have to pay, though technically I suppose sometimes I pay you. I'm the caravan outfitter for this town. I plan the caravan routes and arrange for provisions. I hire people for jobs, and I'm also in charge of the Unity patrols. Okay. Cool. Howdy, friend. What can I do for you? Who are you? I'm Chad. I'd like to get a job with you. Talk to Bill. I have more questions. Tell me about the place. Hey, about Broken Hills. Well, I moved here a few years back. Got a job with Bill, that's the outfitter, and moved up to where I am now. I report to Marcus and the Bill, where I'm responsible for the livelihood of this town. How the hell could I prove that he's skimming money? Do I need to just take a caravan job? I don't want to do that, to be fairly honest. They all say the same thing. So he brought it with him. His history, no idea. What's he like? Yep. Can he be trusted? A little shady. He has money. He brought it. And what's his history? No idea. Okay. Maybe this guy knows something. help you? What's he like? He's friendly but abrasive. Can be trusted. He's a little shady. Where does he get his money? Somebody brought it. What's his history? No idea. Okay. Bye. Might as well take it. Is there anyone in this building, maybe? Is there a door here? This garage one, okay. Maybe some of the ghouls might know something in here. I'm gonna ask the Dookie Scooper first, though, if he has any information. Damn, these guys are worthless. 5:30, holy shit, I'm gonna go get a beer. I need a little pick-me-up. I'll be right back. And beer run. B-double-E-double-R-U-N. Beer run. All you need is a nickel and a dime, key in a car, and a sober driver. B-double-E-double-R-U-N. Beer run. I had to bring Mister his food because he crazes too much. He doesn't really go down for the food. He would rather sleep. I brought it to him. You see a weird mutant thing with splashy skin and a ghastly smile.
The mutants and humans seem to be on edge lately.
I think that's a pretty solid ghoul impression.
We've worked hard to make Broken Hills what it is today. The town's getting too full lately, it seems. Where'd Hank go? Has anyone seen Hank?
Okay. Wrench. This is where the wrench was, right? I don't know how I just forgot that.
You're not supposed to be here. What do you want?
Who are you?
I'm the supervisor of this refinery. What do you want?
What is this place?
This is the refinery of Broken Hills. This is where we purify the ore dug from the mine.
Bye. These guys don't know shit about the dude anyway. No one knows anything about the caravan guy. Okay, well, maybe I just need to go ask some other people then. Maybe the shopkeep knows something since they deal with tradings around here. I really don't want to have to ask Miles, but I might, because I'm not going to wiki something like this. Okay, bye. She doesn't know shit either. Maybe some of the guys locked up might know something. What the hell is this? Town doctor? Hey there, I'm Doc Holliday. No shot. Isn't Doc Holliday in Fallout New Vegas? Maybe I'm mistaken. I don't know why I thought Doc Holliday was in Fallout New Vegas. What is wrong with me? How can I help you? Oh, Doc. Oh, my mouse is not working, Doc. Can you help me with that? Thank you. What do you do here? What do I do here? You're in a hospital. I'm wearing a doctor's coat. I'm covered with blood. There are sharp, pointy things lying all around. Either I'm a successful killer or a fair doctor. Take your pick. I guess I can call you a doctor. That's right, I'm a doctor. Good to see that intelligence is alive and well in the post-nuclear world. Ha! And is kicking around inside the body of a 70-year-old man. See a glint of laughter in his eyes behind his glasses. Don't see it too many other places these days. The young of the world, for example. Hey, relax, kid, just joking around with you. Yeah, I know. So, what do you want? Tell me about the town. Let's see, I was born here years ago. Place was just getting started. I picked up when I was a teen, and I toured around the place for a while. Met a woman, fell in love. She died of a sickness, and I decided to become a doctor. Go on. So then I traveled to San Francisco and studied under the Chinese there. An old gentleman by the name of Mr. Fung. Taught me everything I know about medicine. He also taught me some wisdom. Well, then what happened? I came back here and watched Marcus build the town from the shanties I remember from my youth into the sprawling metropolis you see before you. I saw people attracted by promise of wealth. I saw people grow up and die. I saw the currents of history. So that means that I don't know most of the new people these days. Most of my memories are just that. Memories. Oh, well, thanks for the story. No, thanks for listening to me ramble. Next time you're here, need healing, it's on the house. Thanks. Any gossip? You'd be surprised what people say when they're in pain. Oh yeah, like what? Surprisingly little. Sorry, but when I'm concentrating on healing someone, I don't usually pay attention to their innermost secrets. Oh, is there one more question? Forget it, sorry. This is the hospital with Doc Holliday running things around. Cool. Let's see what's in this building. These merchants. Hi, I'm Jacob. I'm the chemist of the chemist drugstore. What can I do for you? I'd like to buy some medicine. Damn, he really barely sells anything. Oh my god, you are a terrible chemist, dude. Continue. Anything else? What can you tell me about Broken Hills? Why don't you tell me how you feel about mutants first? That is a big word for me. Oh my god. Ambivalent? Mixed feelings or contrary ideas about someone. I'm ambivalent. I don't know why I couldn't read it at first, but as soon as I typed it, it clicked in my head on how to say it. If I tell you the real history, you'll change your mind. Okay, tell me. In that case, I'll give you the real history. A human named Jacob. I was named after him, founded this place. The mutant markets came along and forced everyone under his rule. Tell me more. He's been ruling here ever since the master was destroyed. He puts down anyone who disagrees with him, or they just disappear. The place looks civilized on the top of things, but the truth is that it's a killing ground for bloodthirsty mutants. It's a friend of a friend who had friends who disappeared after speaking up. Go on. We all pretend that this is a civilized town, that we're all on the up and up, but we all live in fear of the mutant rage. Every day there are fewer and fewer humans. All the means I've seen look old and decrepit. That's because they're trying to fool you, friend. They're trying to fool you. Why not fight back against them? Actually, we are. Some friends of mine and I are planning to strike a blow that will rid this town of mutants. We need to get some friends out of jail. Are you with us? No. Are you sure? There's a chance to keep him in free, you know? From those vicious mutant bastards? Yeah, I'm not good. Well, that's your choice. I'll let you go on with your life. Pretty, though. You look tough. Tough as fucking nails, bro. You're bigoted. There's so many bigots in this game. It's off-putting. Why don't you go back to your mutant friend, she says. You're not gonna help us, we ain't gonna help you. Why don't you go back to your mutant friends? I'm going to turn you in. You guys are worthless anyway.
Something else you wanted?
Something I want to tell you.
What?
About Jacob and Eileen.
What?
Jacob and Eileen asked me to break 2 people out of jail. I think they've got a plan how to do it.
Right. Me and my deputies will take it from here, and thanks. I don't forget things like this.
Yeah, no problem, man. I guess Francis was right about Jacob. That murderous bastard won't cause any more trouble in this town. Yeah, that's what you get for being a crazy man, dude. A bad karma playthrough sounds really interesting, though, but I feel like it's going to lock you out of a bunch of opportunities. I'm not going to loot their damn room. Like, why would they live here if they don't like mutants? This town was founded under a mutant. I wholeheartedly believe him. He was very forthcoming with all this information. And it's always like hick folk saying the racist things. I'm more inclined to believe the highly intelligent super mutant versus the dude who can't even make basic ass drugs. The dude can only make Radaway? I bet he didn't even make it. Punk ass. Hell is this place? This is the jail? Bleary-eyed mutant. Oh, I gotta open this door. Porcelain goddess, hear my cry. Oh, my head. I love you, stranger. Don't show me food. Don't show me food. I'll inject him with the needle. I wonder what his story is. I didn't lose or gain any karma for that girly. I just want to talk to him. I think he might be in the drunk tank or something. That's kind of my guess. Some of the serious criminals are going over here. You farting? What the hell do you want? Get out of my house, Pinky. This is your house? Why are so many people living here? Yeah, dude's farting. That's insane. I'd tell you nice work, but you'd probably turn me in. What are you talking about? I can't believe that human-mutant relations have sunk so low. I agree. Annoyed-looking female mutant. Wait, a female-looking dude. Okay, interesting. I thought there were no female super mutants. They ended up being like genderless or amorphous. Guess this has shown me otherwise. Where'd the jail guy go? Why is this cage open? You shouldn't be hanging around here. Leave now. Come here, here, leave now. Okay. It's interesting your cage is open. Need something? Just looking around. Look somewhere else. We got criminals here. Okay. God damn, that's like everything. Yeah, he's drunk. He's in the drunk tank. Okay. What the hell is that? Fuzzy painting, just lying on the ground? Why? Come in already. Close the door behind you. Don't let in the flies. Oh, alright. No need to shout. Sorry, I'm just a little on... Oh, he's a ghoul.
Sorry, I'm just a little on edge. All these damn flies and no air conditioning. If I just had a little more power, I'd be able to shake them, but I don't.
How do you get the power?
There's a power generating station downtown that controls the power to the city. If you could just go there and get permission to give me a little more energy for my air conditioning, I'd be grateful.
I got you, dude.
I can't tell you how grateful I am to you. Please let me know as soon as you're done so I can turn up the AC and take a bath.
Oh, well, more human trickery? No. Oh my god, there's so many of them. There's a mine, too. I guess that makes sense, this is a mining town. Marcus must be pissed at the humans now. Jacob and Eileen were mutie haters, huh? This seems so nice. Damn, word travels fast around town. Maybe I shouldn't have done that yet. I think I've locked myself out of some conversations here. Oh my god. Hey, nice weather we've been having, huh? Excuse me, but is this plant? Is this a plant that's talking? Why, yes it is. Very astute, friend, very astute. I can see you didn't germinate yesterday. My fine STEM companion, would you be so kind as to do me a favor? Sure. I'm looking for a better place to be. Right here is nice and all, but frankly, these plants aren't much for conversation. I was thinking over there by the building with all the ghouls in it. Would you replant me? Sure. Delightful. I am very, very pleased. Just find yourself a shovel and come on back. When you're done, maybe I can tell you a secret, my friend. I do hope you continue to flower. What a sweet guy. I think Sulik has my shovel on him. Oh, Sulik. And just like that, he's here.
What you be need?
Let's go. I'm so excited I can release a spore cloud over myself. Let's go. Ooh, the soil here feels so different. Cleaner. Somehow probably because I don't have to share with all those other plants. Oh, yeah. If you ever run across the professor and his scorpion, remember this chess maneuver. It's called the flying liver attack. And the scorpion can't stand against it. Okay, I don't know what the hell he's on about, but I will keep that in mind. What a cool little guy. Cool little flower plant, man. Oh, these guys don't really talk. Okay. What a shame. I'm a happy little plant now. Thank you so much. Seymour. He talks like a Seymour. How delightful. You young man, you moved me to the best place I could ever be. I'm Buster. Great. Pleased to meet you. He looks distracted. Hey, look, you're an adventuring type, right? Yeah. The reason I asked you, see, is because my wife is missing. I don't know where she is. She's been gone for days. I've asked around town and no one has seen her. Can you find her for me? I'll look around. She's blonde, sexy, and has the most incredible singing voice. I last saw her walking around this area. She didn't like mutants or ghouls, so she wouldn't have been near any of them. Nobody knows where she went. It's just like she just disappeared. Okay now. Maybe in the mine or something. What the hell? Something seems different about this lock. You just have to leave it alone. What the hell? What's up with this building? Use my electronic lockpick on it, maybe? Nope. Weird. There's something up with this house then. What the hell? What's this crazy guy doing? What is it you want? Out with it. I'm a busy man. Who are you and what's with the scorpion? I am the professor. What I do is applied intelligence testing. I create chemical compounds to increase intelligence. I'm trying some out with this rat scorpion here. After my failure with the plant. You tried on a plant? Of course I tried on a plant. I'm trying to increase intelligence from the ground up. See, have you made anything that works? Yes, I have. Thank you very much. You ever heard of Mentats? I helped develop a method for easy mass production of that drug. And others. Lots of others. You wish to take a test, huh? You want to test your manual dexterity, your perception, or your intelligence? Test my agility. I'll be matching against the scorpion. You will both attempt to unlock those boxes. Good luck. Amazing. It's pretty impressive that it did that. That was not a tie! What are you on about? Bro. I beat the hell out of that scorpion. A game of my own devising is called chess. Yes, I'm right. Oh. This is what the plant told me. And checkmate. Hold on, what the hell? Kill plant. It's pissed. How could you kill my scorpion like that? I was so close. So close. Is it tests again? Take one of your tests. Test my agility. Let's do it. Go through the cutscene where I beat his ass. And I will save. And then instead of doing the intelligence one next, with the chess, we do the eyes. Probably get more XP out of it. Or maybe I already did that and save after that. Okay, yeah, I didn't get any XP. Oh my god. I couldn't beat it? Is that my perception's too low? What the hell? 8 perception. How high is that thing's perception? Do mentats boost perception? Let's find out. Yes. It does. Oh my god. Watch it be a tie. It's so funny. Get the hell off me, bug. Dude, your scorpion freaking attacked me, bro. Your scorpion has behavioral issues. He couldn't go against his own evil nature. I knew it, I knew those gobs of shit had it in for us. Oh, they're talking about the humans. Goddamn. Tensions are pretty high here, huh? I wonder if there's an alternate way we could have solved that. Damn, a lot of these buildings are just useless. Let me tell him about me killing the scorpion. Friend, you have returned. This is quite a delightful place here. The shade is perfect and the company is simply dazzling. That Typhon woodcutter, he really makes my intellectual sap flow. Well, it's about to beat the Professor Scorpion at chess, my friend. It is simplicity itself. The flying liver attack is like a fly trap to that bug. It walks right into it and then can't extricate itself. I guarantee your success. He killed the scorpion at the end of the day. He was far more intelligent than the scorpion. Wow, that was embarrassing. The professor will have to learn eventually that he already has the best specimen he could ever want. What the hell is this? This guy's jacked at the gills. You the new guy in town? Yeah, rolled in a little while back. Well, I hope that you enjoy your stay here in Broken Hills, right? Well, I'm Zaius. Now that we're introduced, you any good with your hands? We've got a problem with our air purifier on the lower level of the mine, but we haven't got the part to fix it or the protective gear to avoid being overwhelmed by the radon gas that's been building up. Not too shabby. What'll it take? Really? Would you do it for me, more importantly? For Broken Hills? Sure. Great. You'll need the parts, of course. Go to New Reno and look for Renesco. He's got tools lying around the shop. Tell him Zaya sent you. Tell him that I said the canaries kicked the bucket. I don't suppose you go down at me, but you're hurting again. Thank you. Renesco's dead. I killed Renesco by accident. Oh, no, he's the doctor there. Oh, thank God. Okie dokie, we are on the journey right now. This New Reno, I don't think is too far from Broken Hills. We owe you for saving us from those NCR bastards. Thanks, pal. What can I do for you? NCR bastards. Are the miners? Do you want someone important? Yeah. The movers and shakers of this town are Marcus, who's kind of the mayor, and Sheriff. Zaius, who's the mine foreman, and Chad, who runs the caravan. Phil, the bartender. Phil, the bartender's the leader of the ghouls. I guess you could say that, if they have a leader. Who were you again? Who was I? Where can I find Phil? I haven't talked to Phil, he's the only one. Phil the Ghoul runs the saloon. He's kind of like the spokesman for the ghouls in town. You can find it to the east of the bank. Nope, thank you. These guys will say the same thing. be the machine that's messed up. Vic, you might need to wait out here. I don't think your suit has a respirator in it. So we will come back with whatever we need from Renesco. On the way out, though, we are going to see if we can't turn that AC on for the fella. We're going to have to pop into the bar as well and see what kind of information we can get. So wait, this is the jail, right? Or are you talking about this building? Or this building? To the east would be this way. That's not the bar. Is this the bar that Marcus is sitting in front of? Doesn't look like a bar to me. Oh, here we go. It's the only building I didn't enter, I guess. Okay.
Howdy, stranger. Welcome to town. What's your name?
Buster.
Well, Buster, pleased to meet you. I'm Phil. I own this place. Now, what'll it be?
Nothing.
Nothing. Ha. You don't park yourself here without drinking something, friend. I gotta pay the bills, too. Let's try that again. So, what'll it be?
Take a beer.
That'll be $4. Wow, thanks. Anything else I can do for you?
What's going on in town?
Well, mine purifiers are down. Caravans all over the place. That's about normal. What's news? What to do, let's see. You look like a burly one. I'm betting you could arm wrestle with Francis. He's the mutant sitting over there. Apparently he's got a prize of some sort. Interested? Go talk to Francis.
I am kind of strong. What am I at? 10 strength now? Buddy, thanks for stepping in to save our town. Let me buy you a drink. Are you up for an arm wrestle, Mr. Ironpex? I'm always ready. You want to go? Of course I do. You think you can take me out? All right, you win. You get this power fist, I win, and you're my gimp for a night. Do you want to do it now, or would you like to take some time to rest up? I'll rest up first. You come back and find me when you're ready. Dude wants to fucking plunder my butthole. Jesus Christ. Call an arms race. Hey, Francis, you should try separating the arm from the shoulder. Jeez, you guys should join the army. Hard, 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 hard. Please don't make me get... Oh my god, how do you get me? I seem to be carrying a memento of my visit with Francis. What the fuck is this? Polkak, oh my god. Yeah, no way, bro. How did I lose that? I'm at 10 strength. I mean, god damn. That's right, I don't want no damn power fist. That's a scam, bro. That's a scam to my booty hole plundered. We will not be having that. Vic, you bald-headed son of a bitch who's always laying behind, dude. Get out of my goddamn way. I think I am going to have to do a chore for these guys to figure out how he's skimming money off top, if he is.
What do you want?
Eric asked me to adjust the power ration to his house. He said that he's sweating too much.
Eric wants more power? Eric can't have more power. This is a very delicate balance of energy we run through here. And if Eric gets more power, then the hospital shuts down. Or the lights. Or the mine. We can't have that.
If this machine is run on uranium slugs, you have more than enough power to fill this place and New Reno and not even notice the drain. Now cough it up.
So there's no way we can make a small
Couple of adjustments?
No, I'm afraid not. The needs of the city outweigh the needs of the one.
Well, let me load that back. See if we can't convince him to give dude more power.
Well, sure, technically that's true, but nothing.
But nothing, you're just lazy. Get a move on, dude.
You don't have to be mean about it.
He ducks his head and turns a dial.
There. Please tell him to stop complaining now.
You're all hard, big guy. All right.
You've done with the generator? Thank you so much. I can't begin to describe how grateful I am.
Don't find your things.
And I'm doubly grateful. Oh, I hear you're looking for a Gek. Try asking around in NCR. It's to the south.
Thank you. Looking for a job. I'll shovel crap for a while. You done? Great. Here's your 100. If you need anything else, just let me know. For a job. Change. Let me see which one's closer. Gecko or Vault City? God damn, they're all very far. I really don't want to have to go in a caravan with this guy. I'll save, I'll do it, and we'll see if our pay gets cut at all. And then we'll know this was the right course of action. And if it wasn't, I'll just load it back. Yeah, okay. It's the 31st. Literally, we waited one day, we could do it. God damn, it's a lot of scorpions. Jesus. Oh. What the fuck is that? Unity. I like it says just pathetic after 4 guys just died instantly. What the fuck? That was a fool's mistake. Damn, Vic. Damn. There's like no ammo. Talk such a big talk to just get dropped instantly. Good work on the caravan. Here's my 200. How much you look like Vault Dweller? Okay, well, I don't think that did anything for me. I'll run all the way back, talk to Harold, and let him know of my woes. Let me look this shit up. the fuck? Why can't I? Is this added in the fucking restoration project? What? Determine whether Chad is skimming money from the caravan runs. Okay, using my phone is too annoying right now because of my sweaty ass hands. So we're gonna Google this. Oh, this is in the restoration mod. God damn, dude. No wonder I can't find shit about this. Yep, it's the only additional quest they added. So we gotta look for a guy named Max here. Okay. I hadn't seen him by that fucking name. I feel like I talked to everyone. Is it this guy? How did I miss one guy, dude? I want to die. I feel like I talked to everyone. Who are you? I'm Max. I'm one of the caravan guards. What can you tell me about Chad? Honestly, I don't care for the guy. Lately, he's been tossing around a lot of coin. I mean, sure, he's the caravan master, so it makes sense for him to take a larger cut. I understand that, but there's no way he should be that loaded. I think it'll be real interesting to take a peek at his records. Marcus told me he suspects Chad of skimming some of the caravan money supposed to be going to the Broken Hills. I told him I'd look into it. Lowers his voice and looks around. That's got to be it. In fact, I was a guard on the latest uranium run to Gecko, and I overheard Chad arguing with their ghoul rep. Apparently, Broken Hills had recently been jacking up the price of uranium, and the ghoul wasn't too happy about it. When I hear Chad explain to him our uranium supply was running low due to a recent miner strike, the thing is, there never was a strike. Why didn't you report to Marcus? Are you insane? Oh, I gotta do this for a second. Relieve some of the pressure behind my goddamn eyeballs. Are you insane? Chad's a powerful guy in this town, and he's got a lot of friends. If I try to rat him out, there's a lot of people that hate me. Hell, I might even get killed. Then perhaps I could say something to Marcus. I don't plan to stay around here too much longer anyway. Hey, you do what you need to do. Just don't drag me into it. In fact, we never had this conversation, okay? Actually, one more thing. You know, Chad keeps records of all the transactions he makes. He's kind of a record freak. In fact, the guy's such a nut about it, I bet he even has a record of all the money he's been skimming. Problem is, he keeps all this stuff locked up in his house on the other side of town, and there's no way you're getting in there. His locking system's too complex. Again, we never had this conversation. Goddamn. My brain is getting fried, man. After about 4.5 hours streaming, my brain starts melting. I start getting like a weird pressure, like here in my head, behind my eyes. I don't know what it is. Complex system. How am I supposed to get in then? Alright, listen. You look like someone I can trust. The door to Chad's house is locked using the most advanced non-electronic locking system there is. This one's a real beauty, I should know since I designed it. You see, before I was a caravan guard, I used to be a blacksmith or a locksmith. Now, since I assume you'll be needing to get into that house, let me explain how to pick these types of locks. 5 minutes later, Max is done explaining the workings of his lock. There you go. That should be enough to get in there. With the information, even a novice can pick one of these locks. You be careful now. Oh, and we never had this conversation. Don't worry. Thank you. I know exactly which one his house is because I visited all of these. Only one of them I was like, this is too complex to lockpick. So that's the one we're going to do. Let's get in here. With the dresser and find rows of files and notes. Search the dresser. 30 minutes pass and you find nothing of importance. All that you have found is that Chad has records documenting every moment of his life. He's a pretty boring guy, actually. So you try to close the doors, you hear a cough from the front door and a handle turning. What the hell? Who the hell are you? Me, I'm the Tooth Fairy. I've come to bring you great riches. Yeah, and I'm Saint Nick. Now who the fuck are you and why are you going to my house? I'm here for the last piece of evidence in the caravan skimming case. Oh really? I thought I recognized you. Oh yeah. Let me help. The documents you're looking for are in a briefcase that's locked away at the bottom drawer of that dresser over there. But you're never going to touch it because I'm going to kill you, you fucking do-gooder. If it weren't for you, I could have kept skimming off the caravan runs for another couple months, but no. You had to go and meddle in affairs that aren't any of your fucking concern. So now I gotta flee town, but at least I'll have the pleasure of leaving your corpse behind. No one to die here, Chad. Instead of doing something stupid that might get you killed, you should calm down and we'll talk this over with Marcus. Think I'm stupid? That big ugly prick would lock me up in a second. No, I'm afraid someone's certainly going to die here, and it's not going to be me. Alright, bye. Chad was scheming. Apparently he is prepared to skip town as well. Better tell Marcus all this. Got the briefcase. Look, there he is. Coward. Oh my god, I remember fighting the glowing ones in Necropolis. Those were the days. That's a cool ass reference. I love that. I didn't really click in my head that some of these guys might be from Necropolis.
Something else you wanted?
Something I want to tell you about
What?
Chad.
Yeah. What?
Chad got about $1,000 from the last uranium shipment for himself. He's planning on bailing out of town. I got a briefcase of documents to prove it.
Well, in that case, we'd better be sure to stop him. Want to come along?
Sure. All right, Chad, time to pay for your crimes. I'm coming. Yeah, Chad, good luck. Guess I was right about Chad. Looks like he won't be running caravans anytime soon. Crazy, man.
Something else you wanted? Too many people. I've done my traveling with a horde. Something else you wanted?
I have too many people. What do you mean by that? I picked the trait that lets me get another companion. How the fuck is my charisma so poor? Is that after taking the medicine, I guess? Talk to Marcus later. I think the Mentats got me like stupid as hell right now. Holy shit, dude. They're in an X formation. Let's get the hell out of here. They're insane. God, they're all lined up so beautifully for a minigun, just splatter. Throwing knives. And they got like little katanas. This would be a Chinese gang that's in San Francisco or something. God damn! Are y'all gonna stop? Like, can I fucking leave? Jesus Christ. Holy shit, man. Oh. My charisma's still dog shit. I'm looking for some mine parts for Broken Hills. So, well, I need the parts to fix the air purifier in the mine. Zaya sent me, he said the canary kicked the bucket. And the second part was, you didn't say about the second part. That low down bastard. Just testing you. There is no second part. Well, if Zaya sent you, I suppose I have some parts to spare. Here you go. Don't drop them. Thank you. Just in case this thing is related at all, the NAVCOM piece. A small piece of machinery, not that. It's the thing that looks like a building, this thing. God, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. While we do that, I'm gonna wait for a day and see if my stats are any better. Dookie, dookie, dookie. wife just pulled up. Oh my god. Yeah, my charisma's fucked right now. There it goes. Okay, got the part for the mine. You just stay right here, Vic. Now we can go fix the mine. You got the parts, great. Have you got some protective gear? The fumes can take you down. I'm ready to go. Please hurry, the mine is our town's lifeblood. Alright, alright. I'm gonna enter through this way, maybe. Try and backtrack it. I'm going to save and go greet my wife, and then I will be right back. Can't have your spouse come home and not tell them hello. Oh. I was going to tell you hello. Makes sense. He didn't go down for it, so I brought him up. Actually, right behind you. I'm still live. Just wanted to make. They've all been fed, if you can't tell. So dookie baby girl. Yeah, she loves that. She absolutely adores it. I bet she was. Okay, now I gotta go into the mine. She thinks this. You can put it on your desk right now. Okay. It won't be too far from now. I didn't realize it's 6:40 already. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Damn you ants. I guess I went too far down, huh? Let me go back the way I came, enter the normal route, because I don't think this is going to be beneficial to us. Yeah, I think this is where we need to be, because there's... Is there a machine up here somewhere? Yeah, there's that thing. So that's what we need to fix. God damn, there's so many bugs in here. Do I have a different gun I can use? I hate to just spend all my cells, but... Oh well. Itty woody dee. This have lots of AP now, so could be worse. Damn. Come on now. There we go. In all of its majesty, Sulik unleashes his hammer on the unsuspecting foe. Whenever we get back to San Francisco, we're going to spend a lot of money on ammo, let me tell you. Bugs. So is this the thing we gotta fix, I guess? Let's find out. Okay, we've repaired it. Working in order. We love that. Oh my god, there's a death claw over there. What the hell? Alright, Sulik, we have to eradicate that thing. No. Huh? Oh no, I'm good right now. Thank you. No worries. I ain't about fuck on no death claw. I fucked that thing up. Oh my god. The ladder that I went down was a whole, like, different subsection of the mine. I don't see any ladders going up in here. Except the one I took to get down here. Alright, I didn't take this passageway, my bad. I don't see any, like, things that go down or anything, so I don't know. I do not know. You fixed it, excellent to say. I know you were doing this for free, but I couldn't let you do that. So me and the guys got together and got you this. It's a combat shotgun. Good luck and thank you. Well, I appreciate that, man. You didn't have to do that for me. I don't want anything to do with that. I should have done a lot of this stuff earlier in the game, but here we are. Vic. We're idolized, we're godchildren.
Something else you wanted? You want me to come along with you? What the hell? I'm too old to settle down. We going now?
Yes.
What do you want?
What are you good at? Big guns. We love that. Can Marcus wear armor? I wonder what the odds of Marcus killing me are. Marcus acquired. Marcus acquired.
What do you want? I'll just stay here. What do you want? Yeah?
Can I not do quests with them anymore for doing that?
What do you want? You want me back now?
Oh, fuck. Did I fuck up by just having him come with me? Christ, and I just overwrote the save. I knew I should have... Oh, well. Oh, well. That's how it be. That's what we do sometimes. We mess up.
What do you want? I'll just stay here and tighten the vices on my shoulder.
Piece of shit. Fuck you, Francis. Francis is a bad guy. I don't feel bad.
What do you want?
So if you have him as a companion, I guess he doesn't have any more quests? Interesting. Yeah, the people aren't down here. I wonder if that's just not gonna work because I have Marcus already. Hmm. Whatever. It's only like 500 XP, that's fine. I gotta see if Marcus can wear armor. Marcus can wear mutant armor. Hmm. Very, very interesting. There's a new town called Abbey that was added in the restoration project north of Vault City, which is interesting because that's where Gecko's at, but whatever.
What do you want? You want me back now?
Let's head out, big boy. Yes, I do actually. What the fuck is this? The hell is this? Hail, traveler. My name is Arthur, son of Uther Pendragon from the Brotherhood of Steel. We're on a quest for the Holy Hand Grenade of Antioch. Hast thou seen it? Oi, what a who? The Holy Hand Grenade of Antioch. Why, 'tis only the greatest handheld anti-personnel weapon of its kind. Why do you search for such a terrible weapon? We of the Brotherhood of Steel seek to find this most devastating weapon of our ancestors and secure it from those who would abuse the power of the Holy Hand Grenade of Antioch. Why? Well, because the Brotherhood of Steel is dedicated to protecting the weak and defenseless, and this thing could really hurt someone. Why? Because it's really the only moral thing to do. Why? Well, look now, we're really quite busy. Are you going to help us or not? Have you seen the Holy Hand Grenade of Antioch or not? No. Well then, those to continue this conversation. We're off. we win the holy hand grenade of Antioch. What the fuck was that? I knew it was a reference to Monty Python. I didn't realize it was specifically Antioch. What the hell? Oh my god, it actually exists in Fallout 2. Is it King Arthur's Knights born? Yep, yep, yep. If encountered by the Chosen One, could point Arthur in the direction of the holy grenade of Antioch for 3 to 9. What if I say I do know of it? Gek, you said, why yes, we have 2 of them. Don't need another one. Thanks all the same. Since you have 2 of them, maybe you could give me one?
No, couldn't do that. Wouldn't be right to end your quest that easily.
There's some more of them that way. Go get your own. He pointed in a direction about the same way you pointed when you told him where the grenade was. Okay. Alright, whatever, man. Maybe we'll run into these guys again. Ugh. We've encountered a monastery with a small community built around it. Well, how about that, huh? Jeez Louise. Start with the path of least resistance and check out this building down here first. Oh, thank you for opening that. Oh, that child name is Biddle. What can I do for you? Say I've noticed a lot of old equipment items have been collected here at the Abbey. I don't suppose you found anything special during your time here. And you notice that, huh? Yeah, the Abbey folks have a bit of a fascination with anything pre-war, especially if it's tech-related. They have formed some kind of kooky religion around it. I don't quite understand it myself, but they're nice people and they pay good money for anything pre-war. I managed to get my hands on, but anyways, it's for something special? That's what Marcus. What you should ask. I just might have something that would interest your friend here. Such as, you see, a caravan came through here not too long ago, claiming to have come up from the deep south. Said they'd been attacked by some of them battle mutants, trained Marcus. No offense, big guy. Anyway, they did a lot of bragging about how they'd wasted all the muties, claimed there'd been nearly a dozen of them, and I called bullshit, but it turns out they had some proof. A hulking set of mutant armor they'd managed to salvage off of one of the corpses. Of course, for all I know, they stole it off the bones of some long-dead mutie. They stumbled upon the waste, but who knows. Anyway, they weren't eager to keep lugging the heavy thing around, so they offered it to me for dirt cheap. I didn't know what I'd ever do with it, but I figured a deal's a deal. Well then. This bad boy could easily be melted down and make 3 or 4 sets of metal. I'm gonna say 3,000. I've got enough for that. Hell yeah, he's got it on. Fuck yeah, I love that. Minimize that. Fuck yeah, Marcus, you looking dapper as hell. Daisy, Daisy.
What do you want?
You're looking good, man. What kind of ammo do you have? How much do you have for your minigun? 120, that's a decent amount. You got anti-poison, you got stim packs, you got a little money, dude. You're pretty goated, actually. I'll give him $1.80 of these. Wait, how much is that? I don't know how much one is, actually. One is 40. That's close enough. That's the whole reason why we came here. These guys do anything? What can you know about your order? Our holy mission is to collect and preserve these sacred relics of the forgotten past. Anyone is welcome here, as long as they don't damage anything. Who's your leader? He can be found on the 3rd floor if you wish to learn more about our order. He's the one to talk to. Kind of relics. All sorts, but most of our memorabilia consists of ancient tomes. So much information can be obtained from those texts. It is our mission to preserve their knowledge so that a future generation may use it to build a new world of peace and joy. Okay. Monk quickly pockets a deck of tragic cards as you approach. I want to know why you just hid that card deck from me. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have any card deck. Don't lie to me. I saw you put it away in your pocket. I just want to know why. Look, don't tell anyone, alright? We're not supposed to use pre-war relics. Just worship them. But these tragic cards are so damn cool. Seems to get lost in another world as he gazes lovingly at the deck. After a moment, he looks up at you. Oh, sorry. I'm Brother Jason, by the way. I don't suppose you play tragic. Oh yeah, I love Tragic the Garnering. Ah, man, I love to play against you, but it's too risky. I don't want these taken from me. That's what I hate about this place. We're sitting on a damn gold mine of awesome things from before the war, but we're forbidding ourselves from indulging in it. It doesn't make any sense. It's fucking moronic. If you don't agree, then why are you a monk? You think I chose to be a monk? I was born into this shitty lifestyle. I just wish the others would wake up and see how stupid it is to not take advantage of all this sweet stuff we've collected. But no, they're perfectly content to worship and catalog the relics, but never actually do anything useful with them. Like I said, it's fucking moronic. You got a point, it's pretty stupid. Finally, someone who agrees with me. Look, I have this idea, and maybe you could help me out. You see, the monks here have spent years transcribing pre-war information onto our computer database. If someone were to accidentally format the database, they lose all that work. I think something like that might shock them back to their senses, might finally give this stupid way of life. So what do you say? Why don't you format yourself? Are you kidding me? They'd crucify me if I did that. Why would I do it? Why would I do it, crazy man? I'll pass. It's just not my style. Bye. Crazy guy, dude. Look at this person just staring at us. This small child. Ugh. Keep your nose clean and we'll get along just fine. Who are you? Nobody, just an old retired... I thought that said retard, I'm not gonna lie. Retired caravan guard. A lot of people mistake me for some sort of sheriff, because I'm the closest thing resembling the law in these parts. But I'm not. Just look out for this community, because I think it's worth protecting. And in return, the community looks out for me. I get some complimentary booze from the monks. Peterson makes sure I'm fed, and Bill makes sure I've got ammo and stems. Not a bad retirement gig if you ask me. really want to be here and do things here, but I'm here now, so we might as well. This is an exit grid? Oh yeah, super exit grid. Welcome, traveler. Jesus Christ. You enjoy your stay here. So a lot of non-verbal people, which I can kind of dig. Makes it really easy to bang it out. Wait, what do you say about Arroyo? Welcome to the Abbey. Nice outfit. Hello. Hi. Welcome to the Abbey. Hello. Are you from the Arroyo tribe? There he goes. Peace to you. Greetings, my friend. I don't think I've ever seen you around here before. My name is Brother Matthew, and I help spread the word about the importance of preserving the knowledge of the old ones. It's good to meet you, Matt. My name is Buster, and I'm on the quest for the Holy Gek. A Gek, huh? I seem to remember reading something about that during one of my transcribing sessions. So it must be in our database, but I'm afraid access to our computers is restricted. However, if you talk to the abbot, it's possible he'll grant you access. It couldn't hurt to try anyway. Oh, and feel free to browse through our collection of holy pre-war relics. I'd ask you not damage anything, but I'm afraid everything's already broken beyond repair. I think I just might, but I do have a couple questions. You seem very poetic in your preaching. Any reason to this? The man chuckles at your question. No particular reason. I have just read much poetry throughout my life, and I enjoy applying it to my teachings. It helps leave a greater impact on those listening. Fair enough. What can you tell me? The Abbey is home to anyone so long as they don't cause trouble. We are an independent community and rarely see visitors such as yourself. The majority of those you see here are descended from the original founders that settled in this old monastery not long after the Great Flame Deluge. The quiet, peaceful quality of this place has made it an appealing home to other travelers that have wandered here over the years, seeking to escape from the dark chaos of the wastes. Of course, the true value of this place lies in its vast library. It's filled with old tomes containing the strange wisdom of a lost age. Over time, we've come to fancy ourselves the keepers and guardians of that wisdom. Dope. Now we'll go ahead and go upstairs. Oh, the thing was broken. We probably fix that for me. Oh my god, that's the water, dude. I didn't know what I was looking at. Damn. Northern California coast? What? It's supposed to be a river or something. Jesus, this is tiny. Start with you, man. Oh my god, I can't even fucking move. God damn, Marcus is big as hell. Greetings indeed. Greetings, traveler. I'm Brother Paul, and I am in charge of the collection of information for the Abbey. What can I do for you? Nice to meet you all. Have some questions. You guys share a lot of computers? Yes, we have too many in my opinion. I can't express to you the tedium of having to back up all these files each and every day. There's just so much information to preserve, but of course, it must be done. I'm guessing you've read a lot of books in your time, so I'm curious, what's the most fascinating thing you could tell me? Let's see, do you know a notch in a tree will remain the same distance from the ground as the tree grows? No, I can't say I knew that. That's interesting. And did you know a cucumber is 96% water? Wow. Huh. What's a cucumber? I've never seen one, but I've read about them. Looks around nervously and lowers his voice. I know we're not supposed to actually study these books, but when I was transcribing a book in botany, I just couldn't help but get sucked into it. The world of plants is simply captivating. Perhaps if during your travels you happen upon some botany information, you could bring it to me. I'd be most grateful. Of course, it'd have to be our secret. Sure, I'd actually come across something like that. Oh, wait, no, I did, though. Why can't I tell him? Would you? I'd appreciate that. No problem. We are an independent community. Anyone is welcome as long as they behave themselves. The abbot is a good spiritual leader, but he's been a little cranky since we lost Brother Thomas to the beast. What kind of beast? I haven't seen it personally. There's nothing in the world that could get me to go down there and explore those caverns. But if I had to guess, I'd say it's probably just some overgrown rat scorpion. If you haven't seen it, then what makes you think it's a rat scorpion? Because I've heard sounds echoing from the caves. The sounds of snapping claws and skittering legs. Right. Yes. Gak. Maybe some information you seek. If you have access card, you can use it. We're very selective with who we give access to, but if you speak to the abbot, perhaps he'll grant you permission. Thank you. Vault 13. Bye. So many paths lead to Vault 13, don't they? The music is going crazy right now. It's like the loudest song in the game. What the hell? Hey there, youngster. Who are you? My name is John. I'm one of the oldest monks here. So what's your job? Well, I used to work on a farm, but it was bad for my heart. You have heart problems? Yes, I have a bad heart. If I started my heart pills, it would ease my life a lot more. Very difficult to find medicine for that problem in today's world, you know. I didn't know what you were eating. He found his food bowl up here. So that guy needs heart pills. If I ever find any, I'll give them to you. That must be him. The legendary abbot. It's a turlet? It is a turlet. Holy smokes. I always know a turlet when I see one. This kind of reminds me of RuneScape. Of course with no, like, outer view, but... robes. Locker. What does he have in here? Nothing. He is a man who owns nothing. Welcome to the Alley, traveler. How can I help you? What came about your order? What do you want to know? What's the purpose? Read, copy. We already kind of know the order. What they do. You must be quite knowledgeable, having read so much. I have indeed read much in my life, yet you might be disappointed at the limitations of my knowledge. You see, we record and preserve. We are forbidden to act upon the wisdom of these books. Therefore, our understanding of the text is quite limited. You just blindly transcribe, not even try and comprehend it. As I've said, it is our job to preserve this knowledge, not to understand it. Before this knowledge can be returned to mankind, he first must prove to have risen above any tendency of mass genocide. That's the only way to ensure that history does not repeat itself. Well, I suppose you make a good point, but it just seems like the information stored here could help out a lot of people. Either you don't think the world's ready for this knowledge, I don't see why you can't at least try to learn from it. Otherwise, what's the point of keeping it? I understand your frustration with our ways, but you must understand that this is the way things have always been for us. To alter things now after so many years, that would be blasphemous against our faith. Now I feel we must continue to live by the rules set by our ancestors. Very well. What's the history behind the abbey? After the Great War, the guiding hands of fate directed our ancestors to this old abbey in the mountains. Due to its remote location, the monastery survived the flame deluge, mostly unscathed. As our ancestors explored the building, they discovered an extensive library of books, and not just religious texts. Oh no! This library contained the gamut of written works, from literary classics to science encyclopedias. What happened then? They soon realized the true treasure trove of wisdom stored within these books, especially the scientific tomes. Here were the chronicles of a fallen civilization, a lost age. There were a few who thought it might be best to destroy this knowledge for fear that it would once again guide humanity towards apocalypse. But it was eventually decided that they would instead dedicate themselves to ensuring the preservation of the books to be released when and if the world was ready for it. And so, utilizing a small printing press, they began making copies of the books, and also transcribing them into the Abbey's computers to preserve them digitally. Should the physical books ever be destroyed over the long years, others have come across the Abbey, so have elected to stay and live out their lives in the tranquil quiet of our mountain home. Thanks for the story. Gag. That's fine. It's probably Brother Thomas. I'll go ask. But I don't want to be able to do that. You see, I'm under the impression that Brother Thomas is no longer among the living. But fortunately for you, he was one of the most reliable transcribers. I'm sure whatever articles he came across concerning this information you seek has been transcribed into our computer. Wait a second. You're under the impression that Brother Thomas is dead. Where I come from, death is a pretty clear and cut thing. So is he dead or isn't he? Brother Thomas has been missing for several days, ever since he went down to the caverns below the Abbey. You see, some of the Abbey's residents claim to have seen a huge beast lurking down there. And Brother Thomas was quite skeptical. He took it upon himself to go dispel these rumors. Yet, as it turns out, his disappearance has only further validated them. So no one's bothered to go down there and check on him? What if he's simply trapped down there somehow and he's slowly starving to death? I suppose that's possible. But you must understand, we are a peaceful people. These thoughts, the thought of going up against one of those wasteland monsters is terrifying to us. We're simply not equipped for such confrontations. I'm an adventurer and I can take a look. You'd really do that? Perhaps while you're down there, you could look for a certain book. You see, it was last known to be in Brother Thomas's possession, and it's very important to us, as it was passed down by our founders. If you could retrieve that book, I'd be most grateful, in fact. I'd grant you full access to our computers, so you could look for whatever you desire. It's a deal. What? The hell? These are the caverns they're worried about? Where did I put my lighter? Hey, buddy, do you have a lighter on you? No, sorry. That's too bad. I lost mine recently and I can't seem to find it anywhere. If you ever get a hold of one, I'd be glad to take it off your hands. If I come across one, I'll let you know. I do have one in my car. Operations manual for what? Does nothing. Manual of the KV-75, a portable tactical cryptographic device also used by non-tactical users for high-level communications in the local wideband telephone networks and wideband satellite terminal. I don't think I need this. It's a separate upstairs? What the fuck? Overkill, yeah, but time saver for sure. Especially when shit like that be happening over and over. Wait, what? That hit the rat? Jeez Louise. Okay. Y'all got a Deathclaw problem. Am I lined up with anything crazy? Yeah. Am I the only one in combat? I wonder if Marcus is gonna like fuck me up real bad with that minigun. The remains of an abbey doctor. A dead monk. Works for me. Owie. Book. Book. Me find book. Me read book. A novel set after a devastating nuclear war. The book excerpts. Come on now. The book excerpt describes how a violent backlash against the culture of advanced knowledge and technology that had led to the development of nuclear weapons took place shortly after the war. Anyone of learning and eventually anyone who could even read is likely to be killed. What the fuck? That's insane. No wonder tribals are so, like, insane. There's very few smart people left. That's very interesting. I don't even get them over there. I guess I have to go down a different flight of stairs, it looks like. Interesting. Maybe it's back in there, I guess? I don't know. Oh, what a piece of shit. I'm a little busy right now. Do you need something, or are you just wasting my time? I'm gonna bother you, but what seems to be the trouble? The main water pump for the Abbey is busted. The damn thing was breathing its last the past few days, and now it's finally gone out. I'm a bit of a techie. I'll take a look. Sure, no one's stopping you. Are you coming, or where you at, Vic? More than just your hands to fix this. Perhaps some tools would help with installing the part. You mean like a toolbox? What does that mean? You're gonna need more than just your hands to fix this machine. Perhaps some tools would help with installing this part. So maybe we need the fancy toolbox to do it. That's disappointing. Yeah, okay. Alright, we're gonna give the guy the book or whatever and have to call it here. It is getting late in the day. Oh, there's the downstairs portion right there. I think that's what that was. I've killed your beast and I've got your book. Excellent, let me have it. Here you go. He takes the book from you and caresses its cover as to soothe it. You have done us a great service. You now have full access to our computers and library. Tell Brother Paul I grant you permission to access our files. Thank you. Yes, I heard about what you did. Thank you for taking care of that situation. Here's the access key. Hands you the key. Enjoy. Okay. Oh, there's no like... Oh, there's no downstairs over here. Great. Weird thing is I don't see any computers. Maybe they're down here. How the hell do I get to the printing press? The ladder there. Maybe that does something. Oh no, I know where that leads. How quickly my memory can fail me. Downstairs in here. What computer am I allowed to look at? Is this it? Oh, okay. That looks like a chair. Why? Loading Windows, wind blows, 2075. Gek, Vault 13. You find keywords, Vault. You browse the files. You contain mostly government propaganda on how amazing life in the vaults would be. That's all about the vaults. My vault states that it's located in California. Gek. So why does your heart quickens as you discover what appears to be an old advertisement for a Garden of Eden creation kit? And the ad depicts a grinning cartoon guy in a vault suit, holding up a large case that says "Survival Kit." It's almost as if a smiling bastard. If the smiling bastard was taunting you. In the ad, the kit includes a base replicator unit, which replicates food and basic items needed for building your new world. A hollow disk reader with library. Okay. Articles in the GEC was developed by Future Tech, Division of Vault Tech, and that it was standard issue. For the reuse for the GEC isn't quite the miracle device the ad made out to be. The base replicator is actually nothing more than a fertilizer system containing food, seeds, soil supplement, and chemicals, specifically engineered to turn arid wasteland into fertile soil. Its claim that it can build base items actually alludes to new codes it provides for the vault's machines, allowing them to create new items from the dispensers. The GEC also contains schematics for basic force fields and the construction of sandcrete walls and buildings. And the GEC itself is meant to be disassembled over the course of its use. You read an example of how its cold fusion power source is intended to be used for main city power productions. Jesus fucking Christ, this text is so fast. Source is intended to be used for main city power productions. The GEC even contains instructions on disassembling sections of the vault to create homes and defensive structures for the new community. As you finish reading over the files, you decide that even though it's not the magical device the Elder seems to think it is, finding a GEC is still your best option if you hope to save your village. Interesting. That was good to have like the wool taking over our eyes. The player collision is the dumbest thing they added in this game. I don't know why they did that. Oh my god. Are you from Oreo? Yes, I am. A row-yo-yo. Is there anything funny going on in this building? The Abbey, yeah. What I came a few years ago in a caravan. We liked it here so much we decided to stay and start our own little farm. Let me tell you, the Abbey might not be as flashy as New Reno or as advanced as Vault City, but as far as I'm concerned, this place is about as good as it gets in the Waste. Folks who are decent and people look out for one another. Sure, some places might offer more safety, but at the cost of personal freedom. No thank you. Not really, the Abbey's too small and isolated for the caravans to pay as much heed. Doesn't matter though, we're a pretty self-sufficient community, grow our own food, grow our own booze, so we get by just fine. Anyway, Bill's the man to speak to about caravans. He runs the general store just southwest of here. Sounds great and all. Thank you. Okay. I wish I knew how to get into the damn printing press room. Fuck me. Building does not line up well. These trumpets are getting loud. Fuck, do I get in there? hidden stairs behind Brother Matthew in the chapel area. These stairs lead to the... So in the chapel area, there are stairs behind Brother Matthew? Are these stairs? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. I hate that. Printing works. Okay. Robes. And the children? That's no good. Love that. God damn, man.
What do you want?
You're in my fucking way. How about that? Okay, that is going to wrap it up there. Holy smokes, man. This game has got so much goddamn content in it. Oh my god. Let me fix my camera. I don't want to do my outro like this. Filters. Bam. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh, the frame rate's still fucked. Properties. FPS 24 for film. There we go. Much better. All right. That has been today's iteration BacklogBuster. We have made pretty solid progress in Fallout 2, tying up a lot of loose ends. I'm trying to take care of as much of the east portion of the map as I can before we start closing off to the western portion. So sorry if anyone watching was kind of bored, seeing a lot of mundane stuff, nonsense happening. Sorry about that. I play video games very methodically. So I'll search every crate, talk to every person, and it's just the way it is. So thanks for any follows, any chatters, any subscribers on YouTube. Twitch, we're not eligible for those yet, but keep your eyes peeled if we become, what's the word? Affiliate. All right. You guys have a good night.